Two. Check, check. So very good night, one and all. Here at the Briar Hall Ground, home to Maxwell Sports Club in the BCA division, as we are here tonight in preparation of the Global Tapeball Blast to be played in Guyana from the 27th of October to the 7th of November 2026. Tell you, this is the first of two tapeball trials to be played right here at Briar Hall starting right now. But before we go to that, we want to engage you in standing at attention for the national anthem. Test it. That's it. Nothing set up. protocols being established. As we're about to tell you about this T20 Tapeball trials. Teams to be led tonight by Kalvin Patterson and Lonsdale Blake. This is Bell Imagery, where you live streaming here from the Barbados Hall ground. Tell you match officials for tonight. Going to be Shamar Boy, Central Main Prescott. Melissa King, she's going to be indulging in the scoring. So happy to have you all as we await proceedings to get going in the middle until you await the toss.
Just need one more drink before I touch the road. 2 more shots might take all the load right off. It will take the load right off. 3 more steps further down the road. Bartender, are you ready to go? My gosh, if I just get 1 more drink in my cup and I just take a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little chip. Bartender, make the liquor get poor. All I need is a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little chip. And the bartender, make the liquor get poor. She tell me I got a problem, I never sober. Shot after shot like Garfield sober. Shot after shot like Gale. I love the liquor with a little bit of ale. I ask she, how many times are you going to ask? How many drinks inside of my glass? How many parties I live in last? How many girls that give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little chip. And the bartender, make the liquor get poor. All I need is a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little chip. And the bartender, make the liquor get poor. From the time I step in the session, I drinking. When the bass hit my chest, I drinking. Just to relieve my stress, I drinking. From the time I step in the session, I drinking. When the bass hit my chest, I drinking. Just to relieve my stress, I drinking. Cause I just need 1 more drink before I touch the road. 2 more shots might take all the load right off. It will take the load right off. 3 more steps further down the road. Bartender, are you ready to go? My gosh, if I just get 1 more drink in my cup and I just take a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little chip. And the bartender, make the liquor get poor. All I need is a little sip. Bartender, give me a little bit more. Down the road with a little chip. And the bartender, make the liquor get poor.
Barman with another one. Pull the trigger. I like you and you and you and you and you and you and you. I like you too. Oh gosh, I'm in trouble. All they got them pressure in there. They think I done fumble. Someone who can make me happy. But I happy like papi already, so they can choose. Either way I can lose. How many girls say she got a man and them got a plan, still fall in love with bad man? Many woman. How many girls say she understand she in number 1, still fall in love with bad man? Many woman. I like you and you and you and you and you and you and you. I like you too. I like you and you and you and you and you and you and you. I like you too. It's too many women. I might have a problem. It's too many women. I like you too. It's too many women. Think I got a problem. It's too many women. I like you too. Treat you better than your man then. He's a fool, he is a fan then. So anytime you have a problem, just call it down and I will solve them. If you think about the rest, then you should take it. Cause I really cannot wait to see you naked. So don't test me where you are, I'm gonna break it. At least I never fake it. How many girls say she got a man and them got a plan, still fall in love with bad man? Many woman. How many girls say she understand she
Lucian girls might both cheeks jiggle. Trini girl just wine too nice. GT girl left the place in the pickle. I said, she said ah. I said ooh, she said ah. I said ooh, she said ah. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la. In the sleep for the wicked and the wickedest. Island girl, wickedest. Skin clean but wickedest. Body mean but wickedest. And nothing in the world like island women. My Trini thing got punching, drinking. My Trini thing got me seeing in doubles. I love the wickedness, I love the trouble. Bajan girls just jump in the middle. Lucian girls might both cheeks jiggle. Trini girl just wine too nice. GT girl left the place in the pickle. I said ooh, she said ah. I said ooh, she said ah. I said ooh, she said ah. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la. Cause the waistline crew too wicked, too wicked. Baseline too wicked, too wicked. Haitian girls play stush, play hard. Vincy girls play shy, play timid. Love me a big body, dark skin Jamaican. Body of a goddess, eyes of persuasion. Bajan girl got bumper for the way. Bajan girl got bumper for the nation. Bajan girls just jump in the middle. Lucian girls might both cheeks jiggle. Trini girl just wine too nice. GT girl left the place in the pickle. I said ooh, she said ah. I said ooh, she said ah. I said ooh, she said ah. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la. I like island girls, boy. How the wicked and wine and the turn it behind. I like island girls, boy. Skin just nice, I got the prettiest shine. I like island girls, boy. How the cop on time and the camp on time. I like island girls, boy. I'm the wickedest, wickedest, wickedest wine.
We going for goal again. 90 degrees, don't need no shade. Girl, your butter come melt away. Might seem firm, you just need to warm it. Watch how she spend that day. I couldn't believe my eyes. I had to take my time here with this wine. The girl was ready to give me this ride. But I gotta stay patient, cause I never know but I was a rising agent. Like it on the toast in the morning. Yeah, before you go, let me warn it. Things move like butter. And when your waistline move, it feel like butter. So back it up, bring it up, push it back, spread that thing all over me. Back it up, bring it up, spread that thing all over me. Back it up, push it back, spread that thing all over me. Let me feel that butter. Look how the thing dripping away. Girl, your butter salty to taste. It might seem firm, you just need to warm it. Watch how she spread that day. I couldn't believe my eyes. I had to take my time here with this wine. The girl was ready to give me this ride. But I gotta stay patient.
So welcome again here at Barbados Hall Ground, home to Maxwell, as we're here in preparation for this T10 Tapeball trial. Let's welcome one and all. You can follow the stream here on Bell Imagery. Toss being won by Kalvin Patterson's 11, and he opted to bat. Tonight's encounter bring together Kevin Patterson's 11 up against Lonsdale Blake 11. Remember, this is a T10 Tapeball trial. One of different rules. Can tell you wise. No balls there, each one run, and they will be bowled over. This is a tournament where there are no leg byes. Leg byes will be deemed dead ball, and that ball remains, as well as there are no leg before decisions in this encounter. Tell you the players are all in the middle. Let's wait to see umpire Tremaine Prescott and Shamar Boyce, our match officials for tonight's game. Scoring will be done by Melissa King. Players in the middle. It's about to see how it's going to get going. Lonsdale Blake 11. So wait for the composition of those teams. I can tell you the Kevin Patterson 11. They're being coached here tonight by Jamel Blair, and Team Blake being coached by Shane Ramsey. I can tell you these two individuals. There will be the coach and assistant coach going into Guyana for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. Shane Ramsey being the head coach for that team, and Jamel Blair, his assistant. First delivery about to get on the way. Rayshawn Williams seems to be facing up to Miguel Cummins. So wait, those teams, like we said. So first delivery to get on the way is Miguel Cummins. To bowl to Ray Willie. A ball hit into the mid-wicket area. Two feeders converge and falls in the middle. So the first run's on the board. Score is off and running. 1 for no loss. Williams picking up his first run. Seems to be more runs off the bat here. So work down to Fine Lake, picking up a second run. Wait, Jadon Jones, getting off the mark. So just another single on this time from the bat of Williams. So 3 for no loss after 3 deliveries. Patterson 11, 1 in the toss, and he let into take first knot. It's Cummins, bowls to Jones. Delivery just work into the onside.
We ain't sure what rules, but they still only allow 2 outside.
Just awaiting confirmation as to the restrictions. Delivery played quietly into the offside and picking up another single. So just a word on the restrictions. Getting full confirmation coming to hand shortly. Score goes up for 4. This one's whipped into the mid-wicket region on the boundary. 1 bounce, but the fielder's there. So just picking up another single. It's really so. First overs coming in at the end of over number 1. Kalvin Patterson 11, winning the toss and lets it to bat. They're 5 for no loss. Yeah. So second over, about to get going from the nodded in. It's Williams, who's very much there. Calvin Marcus, he's going to pick it up from that, the nodding in. He'll be bowling to Williams. Just a reminder, this is a T10 Tapeball Trials. This is the first of 2 trial matches to be played here tonight at the Briar ground. Lonsdale Blake 11 up against the Kalvin Patterson 11. It's a short ball from Marcus. Getting off the bat, just going behind square for a single. And the keeper is Sidan Yearwood. So 1 more to the total, 6 for no loss. We're in over number 2. It's a 10 over affair. 3 bowlers can bowl a maximum of 3 overs. Here's Marcus off a short run. Another short delivery. This time it's struck Jones. A quick delivery there from Kalvin Marcus. See, Jones are trying to hit that one over the square leg, going in for the hook shot. And that's a dangerous delivery. Just going to get some assistance here now for Jones. But a quick delivery there from Kalvin Marcus, short into the turf, and a tip and a hook shot was Jones not making any contact. And that ball struck him somewhere in the head region. I see everyone now just showing some concern. Just wait. Information coming as if he's going to carry on. But a quick delivery there from Kalvin Marcus. 6 for no loss. We're in over number 2. The first of 2 tape ball trial matches. Remember, this is in preparation for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast to be contested in Guyana from the 27th of October to the 7th of November 2026. These players very much want to make themselves into that final 15 to go on to Guyana. Some very impressive prize money. As is Marcus again, short delivery. This time played into the offside. He's picking up a single. There is Jones. Taking the total up to 7. 7 for no loss. We're in over number 2. Need to be part of this historic occasion. I can tell you, first place in that championship. There's a delivery short again there from Marcus, and Williams just pulling it into the short mid-wicket region. No run resulting. So first place tournament in that championship is US $20,000 up for grabs. Second place runners up, they get 10,000 US. It's Marcus, a delivery down the leg side. Wise signal there by Shamar Boyce, the umpire. Remember, Wise will be just 1 run and bowled over in this trial. So 1 more to the total. Continue. Third place in the championship would get 5,000 US, and fourth place US 2,500. So some fantastic prizes there to be won in Guyana. The play teams from all over the world. Another quick delivery there from Marcus. Through to the keeper. Zidane Yearwood. No run resulting. So just aspiring to get their names on this final 15. A delivery full and quick outside the all stump through to the keeper. So over number 2 comes in, and at the end of it, in the Kalvin Patterson 11, they are 8 for no loss. Wait, looks to be a bowling change. Bowling change from this sudden end. Looks like Shaquille turning. He's the man who's going to replace Miguel Cummins. Eight for no loss. Kalvin Patterson 11. Winning the toss and that's into bat. Tell right, Sean Williams, he's there on 4. Jones, he's on 3. This one's going high up in the air. Feeder's conversion and drop catch. Delivery struck into the air and Cummins trying to get under it. Tell you, coming down the night sky is always very difficult to hold on to. And couldn't get that one grabbed. Was Miguel Cummins, and the batter's through for a run. So even the keeper Zidane Yearwood making his way all the way from the keeper's position. Just trying to offer his assistance for that one. No run result. Brings Williams back into strike. Top delivery goes into the laptop. Let's bring you up to speed again. This T10 tape ball trial played here at Briar Hall. Shaquille Turney, known for his medium pacer. Delivery on the full, struck down the ground there from Williams. One is all he'll get. Feeders patrolling the boundary. So one more to the total. Remember, it's a competition of different rules. Wise and no balls to be bowled over in just one run. Jordan Jones hits that one well over the mid-wicket. Feeders running back. Just one bounce. Again, just can't hold on to the catch. That one is hit well into the mid-wicket region. And coming back for 2 there, Jones. So picking up a second run. Taking the total up to 12. See the replay on that one, just hitting that one into the wind. Can't find the boundary. Again, this time a big swing and a miss through the keeper. But he's got some support. Man on that short third man region in Marcus. So yet another dot delivery. Ball is back returning. This time this one is struck into the wide mid-wicket area. And 4 runs being signaled there by Tremaine Prescott, the umpire. So the first boundary of the night coming off the bat of Jordan Jones. Good shot being played into the vacant mid-wicket region. And picking up his first boundary of the night is Jordan Jones. So 3 overs completed. Tell you, Kalvin Patterson, 11, winning the toss. And they elected to take a good knock. They now find themselves at 16 for no loss after 3. Bowling now. Give me a bowler, McCanny. Colin, give me a bowler, give me a bowler. Colin. So Rivera Cottle picking it up from the northern end. Short delivery again. See Williams trying to pull that one through the mid-wicket region, but hitting high in the bat, going into the offside. No run resulting. So scores remain at 16 for no loss. We're into the 4th over. It's a tournament where no leg before decisions will be awarded, as well as no leg buys. This time Williams gets the long one onto that one and hit it well over mid-wicket for maximum. So 6 runs off the bat of Ryshawn Williams, the destructive player, getting all of that one on this occasion from Cottle. So 6 to the good. 22 for no loss. We're in over number 4. Have a look at this. Short and asking for the treatment, getting into a good position there is Williams and hitting that one well over the mid-wicket region to bring up a 6. Here is Cottle. Again, this one down the leg side. Remember, no leg buys. So it makes no sense trying to run for that one. Struck on the pad and going well into the fine leg region and just allowing the ball to run out. Here, Gerard Jilts just is in attendance. So no run yet. Another dot delivery. Just to bring you up to speed with the rules once again. Wise, 1 run and no balls. Both to be bowled over. No leg buys to be awarded, as well as no leg before decisions. Here is Cottle. Sign goes for the big drive. Is Williams making no contact and through to the keeper. Ball swinging back into the batter, but not being able to make any contact is Williams. So 22 for no loss. 3.4 overs completed. Just to get acquainted with the full rules as this team prepare to head out to Guyana. A full delivery going over the mid-wicket region. And it's gone. Shamar Boys extends his hands for another maximum off the bat of Ryshawn Williams. Picking up his second sit in this over off the bowling of Cottle. So a towering shot from a towering man. 28 for no loss. Tell you, this is a very destructive player. If he can get going. Ryshawn Williams, a leading batter in the Champions of Champions State Ball Tournament a bit earlier in the year. Here's the balls back with Cottle. This time he goes high. Again. And it's going, it's going, it's going, and it's gone. Onto the pavilion. Here is it hitting onto the roof. Another maximum there off the bat of Ryshawn Williams. So really getting into this groove now is Williams, taking the total up to 34, sorry, at the end of 4 overs. Williams, he takes his tally up to 23. Impressive batting by this young man as 4 overs are completed. 34 for no loss. Thanks. So about to get going, the 5th over. Turney, he's going to continue. Here's ball to Jones, and Jones goes big. Jadan Jones, the Dazzler, here he is, taking out his first maximum as well. The outstretched hands now of Tremaine Prescott. So another 6, so these players just get going. 40 for no loss. We're in over number 5. Remember, this is a 10th over contest. So really pushing the pedal to metal here now. It's the Patterson 11 after winning the toss and elected to take first knock. Team coached there by Jamel Blair. Remember, Blair is the coach of this team. Shane Ramsey is the coach of Team Blake. Well, Blake seems to be coming onto the cush. Seems to be a player retiring out. Looks like Williams. But you're going to see new batter just making his way into the middle. But just showing what he's... No, retire out. Looks like right, Sean Williams, he show his worth, show what he's done. Selectors are very impressed with him. So just ask him to give someone another look in. So impressive not there. Impressive not there from Williams. I tell you, this guy could be very destructive. Leading batter in the Champion of Champions T20 lead early in the season. Has to take himself a rest. He's done his good. It's turning to continue to bowl to Jones. After that first delivery, we went for a 6. A delivery played into the turf. Goes back up to the bowler. No run resulting. So Jones, he's on 16 off 11. Speed clock at some 68 miles per hour. Turning. 1.2 overs, none for 14. Here he is, bowl to Jones. Jones goes big again. Man, this is on the rate. Good feeding on the boundary there. This one run resulting. This brings Ryshawn Whirl into strike. The big towering left-hand batter, replacing Right Willie. 41 for no loss. Left-handed batter. Is Whirl. He's about to face up his first. Just getting the field placement going for the left-hander. That skin looks like Coddle to come around there to the deep mid-wicket region. Just getting everything set. 2 men on that deep mid-wicket. There's also a long on, a long off. Get the restrictions. Diego Stewart there. Square leg, a ball hit over the top. Excellent shot. This is magnificent. Just coming onto the front foot and launching that one down the ground. Exquisite shot there from this man, Worrell, showing his worth with his first delivery. Hitting that one well over the top. That was well timed. Fantastic shot. Have a look at the replay. Excellent shot. Here he is, and he goes again. If you thought one was good, look at the second. Pongi, how could you do that? 2 consecutive 6s, 2 and 2 off the bat of Turney. So 2 excellent shots from the bat of Turney. Bring up the 50, 53 for 1. We're into over number 5. Getting just his second delivery. This is a man in fine form. Here he goes, over pitch. outside the off stump and just extending those levers and hitting a fantastic shot. That one's gone well into the hard courts for the second maximum. So 53 for 1. The 50 coming up after 4.5 overs for this encounter. The Patterson 11 winning the toss and elected to bat. Then great going. Remember, this is the first of 2 T10 Tapeball trials. Team prepared to head out to Guyana for that Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. Here is turning. Ball down the leg side. Remember, no leg buys on offer, so coming off the pads and just allowing that one down to fine leg. So the over comes to an end. At the end of 5, Kalvin Patterson 11 winning the toss, electing to bat. They're 53 for 1. Richard Young. Looks like Young. First delivery misfeeded there by Turney in the mid-wicket region. Coming back for 2. So 2 off the bat of Jones as Richard Young. He's a man replacing. From that, another then replacing Grovera, who was struck for those 6s off the bat of Ray Willie. So it's Richard Young. He'll be bowling now to Jones. Here is Young. Delivery hit off the inner portion of the bat, just going as far as the keeper. No run resulting. So Richard Young, good medium pace bowler, started pretty economically. 2 runs off his first 2 deliveries. 55 for 1. Consider that retired out off the bat of Williams. Delivery spicing off the outer edge. It should spin away from the feeder. Should be looking to come back for a second, just showing that urgency. A ball hitting off the outer edge and just peeling off the bat, going down to that backward point position. Ball just spinning off the edge really and coming around from third man. There you saw Miguel Cummins. Can't prevent 2. So 2 more to the good. 2 more off the bat of Jordan Jones. He's 21 from 15. Here's Richard Young. Delivery, pitch up and hit over the top for 6. Danza getting going now. He's picked up yet another maximum. Fantastic shot from him, taking the total up to 63 for 1. He's on 27 off 16. Richard Young, who started pretty economical, he's now conceded 10 runs in his first 4 deliveries. And really getting under the cush here from Jordan Jones, the dancer. There he is, waits. Short delivery. This time this one is hit out to backward point and the catch is taken. Just await the call there from umpire Tremaine Prescott at the square leg area. So it's over the base and signal no ball. Let's have a look at this one on the replay. Delivery full and over the waist of the batter, trying to hit that one over the point region. No ball, rightfully signaled there from the man at square leg. So 1 more to the total. Remember, wise and no balls. They're going to be bowled over, just allowing 1 run to the team in the batter. No leg before wicket decisions and no leg buys. So it's just another retiree. A good knock there off the bat of Jordan Jones. 28 off 17. He's making his way back into the middle. So wait, McCollin, the new batter. Just remember, this is a T10 trial. So just allowing the batters to get a chance. Here is Young. He'll be bowling to Worrell, taking that one onto the pad. Like I said, no leg buys, no leg before decisions either. So no make any sense reading. So clock at some 76 miles per hour there. It's Richard Young. Final ball of the over, trying to close out. Here is Young. Just hitting that one off the back foot, forcing that into the cover region, looking for a second. Should be getting there quite comfortably as the feeder is misfeeded there. Coming off the boundary is Cottle and coming back for 2. So 2 to close out the over, taking the total up to 67 for 2 at the completion of 6. So Diego Short, he's going to pick it up from the southern end. He'll be bowling to the right-handed Akeem McCollin, who's yet to face. His first delivery. Just about to get going. Just having a little bit of a warm-up, having the ball there to Cummins. Just to get the arm going, get that energy going. 67 for 2 at the completion of 7. Here is Short for his first. Short delivery outside the off stump and through to the keeper. Good work there by Zidane here was standing up to the wicket. Diego Stewart just clocking at some 71 miles per hour. So good start by him. Side the off stump. McCollin, that's his first delivery. Right, Sean Worrell on the other side. He's on 14 off 5. 2 towering sixes. Impressive. Here is Stewart. Delivery hit well up into the boundary, and that goes for 6. You see the man running around from his right, not being able to hold on to it. Parry that one over the ropes for 6. So 6 more to the good, taking the total up to 73. 73 for 2. In the course of over number 7. Remember, this is a 10 over a side trial match. T10 Tapeball trial. Teams preparing to head out to Guyana for that Guyana Global T10 Blast to be held in Guyana from October the 27th to November the 7th. Ball is back with Short. Short delivery. This time it's hit up to mid-wicket. Feeders coming in. 1 bounce. Gets a bit of a misfeel as well. Allow the players to come back for a second. So 2 more to the total. Remember, that's hitting into the far side, up into the wind. Short on this occasion, into the turf. And asking McCollin to get a lot of the bat onto that one. Can't hit it over the top. So picking up his second. He's on 8. 8 off 3. 75 for 2. This time he plays that one square over the offside. Should be running pretty close to the boundary. Giving chase is Cottle. Looking for a third is Worrell, sorry. Not interested is McCollin. So 2 more to the total. Takes his tally up to 10. 77 for 2. In over number 7. Clocking at 73 miles per hour there is Short. So just working his pace up as he gets through his deliveries. Ball is back with Short. Short delivery again. Pulls this one out to Lawan. Where Richard Young is under it. The catch is taken. So losing his wicket there is McCollin. A good catch by Young on the boundary at Lawan. Diego Short picks up a wicket. So losing the third really in the 7th over. 77 for 3 after some 6.5 overs. This is a 10 over T10 encounter. Just remember, in this encounter, no wides and no balls. Wides and no balls will be bowled over 1 run each. No leg before wicket decisions, no leg buys in this one, as this one is played for trials to get yourself onto the 15th to Barbados Tapeball team to head out to Guyana for this Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast to be held there in Guyana from the 27th of October up to the 7th of November. Prize money for this encounter, let's tell you, the champions will walk home with some US $20,000. Second place, all the runners up, US $10,000. Third place for a total of 5,000 US, and fourth place US 2,500. So a good prize pool there to be played for. So 15 players to be taken here from Barbados. They're on trial. Tayo Shane Ramsey, he will coach that side. He will have his assistant Jamel Bear. He's the man. This pair will take a team down to Guyana, and I'm sure they will want to bring home that US 20,000 back to the shores of Barbados. New batter making his way into the middle. Kemar, the Sheriff Hart, one of Barbados' best in the Tapeball arena. Facing up to Diego Stewart. 1 wicket in his first 5 deliveries. We bowling his first delivery here and the final delivery in over number 7. He's making some adjustments there to his field. Here is short. Full wide over the head of the batter. Certainly will be signaled wide by Tremaine Prescott. So 1 to the total. Really some hard cricket on the part of this pair. So just wide. I'm sure they could have run 2, but they decided against it. So it's just 1. So keep on the serve hard. A little bit of a mix-up between the pair. Ball is back with short. 78 for 3. And over number 7, trying to close it out is short. Down the leg side. Let's wait the signal there as well from the umpire. It's wide signal. So here they decided on this occasion to go for the run. So 80 for 3. Still 1 legal delivery left in this, the 7th over. Tell you all the bar is very much open. So come on up here to the bar. Patronize the Lonsdale Sports Club. Short. Final delivery. Struck on the pad. Remember, no leg buys and no leg before decisions. So the 7th over has come to an end. 7 of the 10th over is completed. Patterson 11 winning the toss. Elected to bat 80 for 3. Power play being enforced. Just can get acquainted with those rules. There's 2 power plays in a given one in the first, between the first and the third, and the second one become between the 8th and the 10th over. So power play being enforced. Looks like Marcus, he's going to make his way back into the attack. His first over conceded some 3 runs. He just bowled at some good pace in that first spell. It's off a very short run, but here he is. We bowling to Kemar Hart. Delivery short outside the Austin. That is pace. I just want to see the speed gun on that one. Definitely a quick delivery there from Marcus. 82 miles per hour. It's true to keeper Zidane Nearwood. So a man who's exhibited some good pace here tonight. Kalvin Marcus to Sheriff Hart. Delivery this time off the inner portion. Looking for a quick single on and gets home pretty comfortable in the end. Couldn't I say a run out. So 1 more to the good of Hart. So he gets going. So 1 brings World back into strike. 14 off 6 with 2 towering 6s. This is a good encounter. Remember, this is a power play. Let's read those rules there in the power play for you again. So 2 power plays must be taken in the innings. The first between overs number 1 and 3, and the second between overs 8 and 10. Marcus bowls to the left hand world, short delivery, through to the keeper. Again, this man bowls at express pace. Marcus is really ramping it up here in terms of pace. Some very quick deliveries. 77 miles an hour. Here he is, bowls to world. This time off the other portion of the bat. Looks like to be a deceptive delivery, just working his variations there. It's Kalvin Marcus. Deceiving his man with that one. Off the outer portion of the bat. Just picking up a single in the process. It brings Hart back into play. Short delivery, this time full and hit up the top. Missed chance, goes a begging. Hit on the up there to the man at mid-off. Couldn't hold on to the catch, so Sheriff gets life. Full delivery. The man just can't hold on to that one, but it brings Worrell back into strike. You see the adjustments coming for the power play. Long now is going back for the left hand. The man from the sweeper comes into the circle. Simon's going big. Long, far, just so 4 off the bat of Worrell. So he takes his total up to 19. Delivery just struck back over his head there. So getting into a good position there is Worrell. And picking up on that boundary. 19 off 9. Total goes up to 87 for 3. Ball is So it's Miguel Cummins. It's going to be reintroduced into the attack. His first over conceded just 5 runs. Be bowling to Hart. Remember some of the rules again. Remember this. It's just to be bowled off of some 18 yards. So it's an 18-yard surface here. Pitch length. There's 2 layers of tape on the ball. So challenging. 2 power plays in the innings. Like I said, first one to take it between over 1 and 3. And the second between overs 8 and 10. Miguel Cummins, he'll be bowling to Sheriff Hart. Over number 9 begins. Full delivery, hit over the cover region. Bolden is giving chase. This one is 1 bounce. And over the ropes. So we hit the signal there. Going to see if he affected the... But it's gone over the rope. And Miguel Cummins just conceding the 4 of his first delivery. So the 100 comes up as well. It's 91 for 3. Someone's just deceiving me here. Miguel Cummins. 91 for 3. You're in over number 9. The Hart just making those adjustments. Setting Bolden back on the sweeper boundary. So it's definitely looking to go a bit full. On the leg side. So wait the signal from Prescott. So just off the pads. Remember, no leg buys. So dot delivery goes down. So good strategy there by Miguel Cummins. Just try to get that one full and into the pad. 91 for 3. This time, this one is wide down the leg side. But this time, not getting the boot in the way. So wide signal there by Prescott. 2 to the total. 93 for 3. Over number 9. It's clocking at some 78 miles per hour is Cummins. Brings the left-handed Worrell back into strike. See the crowd just continues to gather here at the grounds, the Bar Hall, home of Maxwell. Can tell you the bar is very much here open. Joe is very much here in attendance. Definitely would serve you a cold beer. A full delivery and hit over the top. Excellent shot off the bat of Worrell again. Just showing his strength on those shots. Down the ground, over pitch by Cummins. And hit down the ground there off the bat of Rashawn Worrell. 6 more to the good, 6 more to him. He takes his tally up to 25. 25 off 10. Miguel Cummins now becoming a bit expensive. 17 runs conceded. He's into his second over, 1.3 overs. Remember, these players are playing for a position into the 15-man squad to be taken to Guyana. Short delivery, pull behind square. There is Bolden on the deep backward square area, so it's just 1. So 1 more to the total. Briar at the 100 with that pull shot though. So 100 for 3 as we approach just over halfway in the 9th over. Still 2 deliveries left in the 9th. Brings the right-handed Hart back into strike. He's on 6 off 5. The adjustments being made in the field for the right-handed batter. Here is Cummins. This time it's hit in the air. Man coming in from the cover boundary is turning. Couldn't hold on to it. So chance goes a begging. The batters come back for 2. So 2 more to the total. 102 for 3. So Turney couldn't hold on to that one. Trying to pull that one, hitting high into the bat, spicing somewhere into the offside region. And Turney at cover, moving a bit late to start and couldn't hold on. So 102 for 3. We're having an excellent lot. He's just going to be replaced now by Jamar Eiffel. So fantastic knock by him. So another player retired out. He's showing his worth there. Is Worrell. Excellent knock by him. As Eiffel makes his way in, but he starts at the non-striker in. Cummins for his final delivery. Pulled again. The keeper moves quickly, but can't prevent the single. So the final delivery in that over, it gets a single off the bat of Kemar Hart. He moves up to 9. 9 overs completed. 103 for 4. So it's going to be Richard Young. He's going to bowl the final over in this innings. The Patterson 11 winning the toss and electing to bat. First of 2 trial matches to be hosted here tonight at the Briar Hall ground. 103 for 4 after 9. Kemar the Sheriff Hart, he's on 9 from 7. Non-striker is Jamar Eiffel, yet to face up. These teams prepare for this Guyana Global T10 Blast. 27th of October to the 7th of November. Here is Young. This time a full delivery off the outer edge. Just works its way down to third man where Miguel Cummins is. So it's 1. So 1 is all it'll be. Let's get his return back into the keeper. 104 for 5 for 4. Into the night, into the final over. Current run rate at some 11.35. Delivery clock there at 76 miles an hour. It brings the left-handed Jamar Eiffel into strike. So 5 legal deliveries left in this innings. Wise, 1 run. Not to be bowled over. No balls, 1 run. Not to be bowled over. No leg before wicket decisions and no leg buys. Just making the adjustments for the left-handed Eiffel. A man who can hit a very long ball. So he waits. It's Richard Young. This aborts his run. Here he is. Delivery falls, thumping the axe there of Zidane Yearwood. But standing his ground is Eiffel. Not out. Signals umpire Tremaine Prescott. So dot delivery goes down. None for 15. 1.2 overs. Here is Young. Passes umpire Boyce. Full delivery again. Same result. Asking for the stumping. Tremaine Prescott not interested. So 2 good deliveries there off the bowling of Richard Young. Dot deliveries. We're in the final over. Just trying to get a go in there is Eiffel. Young trying to close out this final over. So far, so good. Just conceded 1 run. Here he is. This time this one is hit down the long off. Catch is taken. Eiffel's got to make his way back into the hut. Calvin Marcus is saying a fantastic catch. Very comfortably made that one look. So losing the 5th wicket really there off the bowling of Richard Young. Jamar Eiffel, he's got to make his way back in, failing to trouble the scores. A well-judged catch there by Marcus on the long off fence. So he's back into the hut. 9.4 overs completed. Let's have a look at this. Full delivery wide outside the off stump. Trying to give himself some room. Ready to hit that one a bit wider. Not getting all of it. There is Eiffel. And he's got to make his way back into the dugout. The new batter is Adrian Ward, the Baza. He's going to make his way in with 2 legal deliveries left in this encounter. Remember, this is the Patterson 11 winning the toss and electing to bat. They're up against the Lonsdale Blake 11, coached by Shane Ramsey. Jamel Blair, he's the coach of the Patterson 11. 2 legal deliveries left in this innings. Ball is back with Richard Young. He's taking his guard there is Ward. Young continues to bowl at a decent pace, 78 miles an hour. Here he is, a full delivery, true to the keeper. Zidane here, we're doing some excellent work up to the wicket. It's a drive and a miss. Another dot delivery. This is excellent stuff. See Richard Young. On to the pass. Remember, wise and no balls. Wasn't be bowled over neither like buys. So the innings has come to a close after some 10 overs when the toss selects in the bat. The Patterson 11, they close out at 104 for 5 and their 10 completed overs. Richard Young. Richard Young, his second over completed. He's completed his allotment 2 overs, 1 for 15. So excellent showing Ward. He's left not out on no score. Kemar Hart, the Sheriff, not out on 8. The Kevin Patterson 11 and their 10 overs completed 104 for 5. Just endeavor to run through the scorecard here for you and tell you. Right, Sean Williams, he was the first to retire out. He went 23 off some 15 deliveries, 3 sixes, impressively. And then you had Jordan Jones as well. He retired out some 28 off 17 balls, 1 4 and 2 sixes. Worrell, Rashawn Worrell, he also retired out 26 off 11 balls. 26 off 11 balls, can tell you. 1 4 and some 3 sixes. Akeem McCollin, he was caught by Richard Young off the ball of Diogo Strait for 10 from 5 deliveries of 1 6. Kemar the Sheriff Hart left not out on 10 off 8 deliveries of 1 4. And Jamar Eiffel, he did not trouble the scores. Caught by Kalvin Marcus off the ball of Richard Young. And Adrian Ward not out on 2, facing just 2 deliveries. Had 7 extras in there. Bowling for the Blake 11, Miguel Cummins, 2 overs, no maidens, none for 21. Calvin Marcus bowling with express pace, 2 overs, no maidens, none for 10. Shaquille Turney, expensive, 2 overs, no maidens, none for 27. Rivera Cuddle, 1 over, he leaked some 18 runs. Richard Young, economical, 2 overs, no maidens, 1 for 15. And Diego Stewart picking up 1 wicket in his only over, conceding some 13 runs. So all told, 104 for 5 in 10 overs. Remember, this is the first of 2 trial matches to be hosted here tonight at the Briar Hall ground. I can tell you the bar is very much open, so you can come in here and collect your drinks. Joe is very much behind there competing for you. This is a chance for these players to head up to Guyana in this Guyana Global T10 Blast to be hosted there from the 27th of October till the 7th of November. You want to get yourself in that team. Tell you the prices there for that championship if you can get onto that team. As tell you by manager Ellie Holford, the first prize in the championship is US $20,000. The runners up carry home $10,000 US dollars. Third place US $5,000 and the fourth place US $2,500. We're going to take a break here at the Briar Hall and be back with you pretty shortly. So welcome back here to Briar Hall. As the second innings is about to commence. Trying to get up to 105 for 5 and 10 overs. The first of two T10 tapeball trials to be hosted here at the Briar Hall ground. Remember, these players are trying to get into that final 15 of the Global T10 Tapeball Blast. First power play being endured here in the first over. Have a look at things here. Players just getting themselves acquainted with what's going on. That's gonna making sure the full 11 is there. So remember, rules in this is a bit different. This T10, wides and no balls. It's just going to be assigned 1 run to be bowled over. No leg before wicket decisions, as well as no leg buys in this encounter. Umpires in the middle, Tremaine Prescott. From that, the southern end in that square leg, we have Shamara Boyce. Our score for tonight, Melissa King. Just keeping everything here. You can join us on the YouTube channel, Bell Imagery, as the first delivery gets going. It's down the leg side, await the signal there from Prescott. So nothing. So off the pads. Just running away down to fine leg. This be Siraj Haider. Opening the ball in here for the Patterson 11. And taking strike for the Blake 11 is Zidane Herwood and Jazz Griffith. Here was on strike. Here's Haider. Delivery hit over the top. A fantastic shot there from Zidane Herwood. Ball over pitch and struck down into the hard court for the first maximum off the bat of Herwood. Haider getting a bit too full on this occasion. Getting the full treatment. So off and running is KP11. Ball is black with Haider. Just making some adjustments there to the field. Looks like Ward, he's going to be making his way down there to that long off region. Just remember, this is the first power play in this encounter. There are 2 power plays in the innings. First must be taken between overs 1 and 3, and the second between overs 8 and 10. So those 2 men, one at mid-wicket, deep on the mid-wicket region, and now long on. There's the second of the 2 men outside the circle. Here is Haider. He's bowling to Herwood. Delivery outside the off, sent a wide signal there by Prescott. So 1 more to the total. Remember, this is to be bowled over as well.
Yeah, the lady down there, she's traveling tonight, so you can announce if you want to find a phone, because she's...
So 7 for no loss. It's 2 legal deliveries in the first over. Haider just needs to get his radar going. Usually a very good first shot bowler. Here he is. Delivery full outside the off step. Through to the keeper, like Ashley Nurse. No run resulting. So Haider just really looking to get his straps going. Like I said, usually one of those new ball bowlers who picks up an early wicket in his spell. Had quite a few in the Champions Tapeball lead a bit earlier. Here he is. Slow delivery, deceiving his man, just passing the keeper. Just await the signal from Prescott. Bice. 8 for no loss. What's up? Ball is back with Haider. It brings, for the first time, Jazz Griffith into strike for the night. Remember, this is the first of 2 T10 tapeball trials for the night. Preparation for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. It's Haider. And he's ball. Jazz Griffith, he's clean ball by Haider. Remember, we said a man who's known for picking up early wickets with that new ball at the top of the order, bowling at some 75 miles per hour, picking up his first scalp, that of Jazz Griffith. He's got to make his way back into the dugout, a delivery full and into the middle stump of Griffith, who had no answer whatsoever, and he's got to make his way back. Haider picks up his first, losing the first wicket. The Lonsdale Blade 11, they're 8 for 1.
Hello. What?
Let me make something explicitly clear. Carnival in our capital will proceed as planned. Nothing will stop our nation's celebrations.
There's no better place, activity ways, all these memories we create up along. Hello, from the capital. Yes, we will bring light to the backyard. Let us show you the reason.
So Shaquille Marshall, the new batter, just making his way into the middle. It's Hyder. He's got a good start. Just being pumped down the ground for 6 off Yearwood, but coming back to pick up his first wicket. So Raj Hyder will be bowling his first delivery. So Shaquille Marshall just trying to close out over number 1 for the Patterson 11. Here he is, passes umpire Prescott, a full delivery, just hit into the mid-wicket region, looking for a single that's not on, and threw that one away. He gets back. I tell you what, he just needed to keep his composure there. The fielder coming from that short mid-wicket position. A wayward throw up to the keeper, and he gets back, really. And that should be the second wicket. Shakir Marshall just chipping that one into the short mid-wicket region. The fielder's nowhere there to effect a good throw-in to the run-out. And all's well, ends well. So 8 for 1 at the completion of the first over being delivered there by Hyder. Picked up that wicket of Jazz Griffith. Tells Zidane here, he's on 6 of 4 deliveries. So 8 for 1 after the first. They're trying to get up to 105 for victory. Remember, this is in preparation for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast to be held in Guyana from October the 27th to November the 7th. Playing for a good pool structure. The prizes, first place winners, they would take home some US $20,000. The runners up, US $10,000. Third place, US $5,000, and fourth, US some $2,500. So it's see who's gonna pick up the bowling from this, the northern end. It's like Tanvir, left arm, medium pacer. Again, just asks to share this new ball. Stumba, full delivery outside the off stump. Good take there by Ashley Nurse, the keeper, standing up to the wicket. But wide being signaled here by Shamar Boyce. Very wayward delivery outside the off stump. And one more goes into the laptop. Total goes up to 9. 9 for no loss. Zidane Yearwood, very aggressive opening batter. Tell you, just would like to get his name onto that 15. Take him down to South America. He's a left-hander. He's just going to change his angle, going this time left arm over the wicket. He started around, and he went all wayward with that first delivery. So here he is. Left arm over the balls to Yearwood. This time, this one is hit a long way from Yearwood. Just clearing that left leg and hitting that one over the top is Zidane Yearwood. Not making any mistakes with that one whatsoever. That one's gone a long way over pitch. Clearing that left leg and hitting that one well over the fence for his second maximum of the night. A man who's very no nonsense. Zidane Yearwood. It's a very aggressive batter. Ball is back with Tanvir. 15 for 1. Here he is. This time a full pitch delivery. Just hit that one over the cover reason. Should be getting pretty close up to the boundary ropes. Just crossing the ropes just about now. McCollin can't pull it back. So picking up a 4 after the maximum. So very expensive start here off the bowling of Tanvir. Zidane Yearwood, he moves up to 16 off 6. Very aggressive type opening batter. Remember, you're trying to get it to 105 for victory. This first of 2 trial matches hosted here at Briar Hall, home of the Maxwell Sports Club. You can meet us in the bar. The bar is very much open. Joe says he's got some cold ones. I tell you, Another delivery outside the all stand true to keeper Ashley Nurse. Brilliant glove work there. I can tell you, anyone around the ground, if you put your hand on the cell phone, there's a missing cell phone. So a lady, she's missing her phone. So just help her to retrieve this phone. She's traveling tonight as well, so she wouldn't want to go without that cell phone. It's got all that information. Again, the delivery hit over Lawan and into the boundary for 4. A length delivery there, and again clearing that front leg and hitting that one well wide at the man at deep mid wicket, and into the ropes for 4 more. 23 for 1. Zidane Yearwood in no nonsense mood really here at this excellent facility. Pitch being playing very good. Remember, there's just 2 layers on this ball. It's 18 yards in length, the pitch. But the batters are really enjoying it here. This man Zidane Yearwood in particular. Here he is, faces up to Tanvir outside the Austin. Pretty hard up past the mid-off position and goes over the rope yet for another 4. So in no nonsense mode really is Zidane Yearwood picking up yet another boundary. He's really coming in for a hammering here is Tanvir. A ball wide outside the offside, again clearing that left leg and giving themselves some room on the offside on this occasion. Hitting that one yet into the boundary. 29 for 1. Give me a second, give me a second. See, 27 for 1, correction. $27 for 1, correction. 1.5 over is Tanvir. He's gone for 19 off his first 5. Here he is trying to close out over number 2. Time is struck on the pad. Remember, no leg buys to be given here, so no need to run. So the over closes out with a dot delivery. Tanvir conceding just 19 runs off his first over. So at the end of it, they're 27 for 1 at the completion of 2.
You can't call that just 19, man.
Could be 36. It could be 36. Imagine last ball could have gone for 6. So he did well. The ball's so slow.
But they're streaming on YouTube.
YouTube, that imagery. So Kemar the Sheriff Hart is going to be picking up the attack from this northern end. He'll be bowling to Marshall. Marshall, who's yet to get off the mark. Short delivery, hit up to long on. This one is all it'll be. So he's now off the mark. Marshall taking the total up to 28 for 1 over number 3 in effect. So the Lonsdale Blake 11 trying to get up to 105. They still need another 77 runs or 47 deliveries. Remember, the first of 2 trial matches to be hosted here tonight. Short delivery outside the awesome. True to the keeper. Not cleanly taken by Ashley Nurse, but doing some good work, effecting dot delivery. Kemar Hart, like you said, very experienced, very knowledgeable, very smart. A lot of cricket smarts about this guy. Short delivery into the surface. This time, all he can do is pull it up. Coming back for a second, Jamar Eiffel is on it, but can't prevent 2. So 2 more off the bat of Yearwood. Takes his tally up to 26. 26 from 12. 30 for 1 over number 3. Hart just delivering at some 73 miles per hour. He said a very intelligent bowler. Here he is. Again, into the surface. All Yearwood can do is get it back to the bowler. So a smart bowler in there again. By Hart off a very short run. He's back on the top of his mark. Passes the umpire. This time going for the switch hit. Let's await the signal from the umpire. It's like he's ball. Just trying to see. As the zinger is coming off, but let's see this one on the replay. On the replay. We'll see him just making his way back into the dugout. Just taking the switch hit, yes, and he's lost his wicket really there. Is he down here with the ball going into that off stump as it would have been. So he's got to make his way back onto the dugout, losing the second wicket. The Lonsdale play 11, 30 for 2, some 2.5 overs. Hmm? Not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. So it's Neymar Bolden, the new batter. He's made his way into the middle. He's facing it to Hart, who's about one delivery away from his first completed over. Just one legal delivery. Just conceded some 3 runs. Final delivery in this to over. Here he is. All down the leg side. Just await the signal. So just off the pad. So no run resulting. So some 3 overs completed at the end of 3, 30 for 2. Huh? 27, 26, 26. So see the crowd continues to grow here at Briar Hall. Just really enjoying night sky. It's a brilliant moon in effect tonight. So excellent place to be for this trial. These real tape ball fans are out. You can see looks like Casey there. Really enjoying tonight's proceedings. Someone's all wrapped in the blanket, so she's getting a bit cold. Just to assess the dew factor. It's Jamar Eiffel. He's going to be coming into the attack now. Barbados pace bowling all rounder. He was what to call himself. It's from that the northern end. He'll be bowling to Marshall. Got some protection on the boundaries. There's a deep mid wicket. There's a man out wide mid long on. There's a man directly behind the bowler. He's a long off in place. Here he is, wide outside the Austin to start. Definitely a wide delivery. Wide signal there by Boyce. So 1 more to the total. Remember, wides and no balls are to be bowled over in this trial. No like before wicket decisions. Here's Eiffel. Again outside the Austin. Good delivery. Good tape there by Ashley Nurse, the keeper. Just see Eiffel's pace. Just getting going. Just working it up. Be of interest to see what pace he does. It seems to be a slow delivery. Straight down to that man behind the bowler. 1 is all it'll be. Definitely one of his variations. Known for his variations. Jamar Eiffel at 1 at 58 miles per hour. So just deceiving Marshall slightly. He's into that shot a bit too early. Just hitting it on the edge really. Carrying all the way up to that straightish long on position. 1. So it brings the left-handed Neymar Bolden into strike. Again, a man who can play some fantastic shots is Bolden. Really want to showcase that tonight. Remember, players on offer to get into that 15-man squad. To get on that flight to Guyana. Short delivery, just this signal from Boyce, so wide. Just down the leg side, some 76 miles an hour on the clock. But good work there by Hyder. Running around to his right as that ball eluded Nurse. Ball is back with Eiffel. Again, can't hold on to that one cleanly. Is Nurse, but true to the man backing up there at short third man in Hyder. So good work by Hyder supporting his wicket keeper well. So yeah, another dot delivery. Jamar Eiffel. Around the wicket. Ball just worked into the onside. there by Bolden. So he's gotten his first runs off the bat. Looking for a second, that's not there. There's an appeal for a run out. I think he's making his ground in the end. Looking for a second. Marshall had no interest whatsoever. He's calling for the replay there. I feel you don't have that tonight. I can tell you, seems to have gotten back into his ground. But where was he going? The ball just relayed there by Ashley Nurse. Couldn't get the glove off. So he's made his way back into his ground. So one more to the total. He's on one. Takes his team up to 34 for 2 in the 4th over. Brought the right-handed Marshall, who struck that one well over the fence for a maximum. Excellent shot there by Marshall. Just giving that one a shorthand job, really. And hit that one a long way over the road for his first maximum. He's moved up to 8. He's taking his team to Blake 11 up to 40 for 2 in over number 4. They need to get it to 105. Remember, this is all of a 10-over contest. So one legal delivery left in this over. How will Eiffel close out? Here's Eiffel. Marshall, slow delivery. This one is well picked and hit well over that mid-wicket region for 6. An excellent way to close out the over on the part of the Blake 11. A slow delivery from Eiffel and well judged there by Marshall and hit that one well over the mid-wicket boundary. Have a look on this one. Slow delivery, well picked there and hit over the mid-wicket region for 6. So over number 4 is come to an end, trying to get it to 105. They're 46 for 2. This is Ward. This one is going into the boundary as it is John Ward. He's going to pick up the attack from the southern end. It's Bolden. He's a very elegant player. Sidey Austin hitting that one well over the cover region for a boundary. So that brings up the 50 for off the bat of nearby. Bolden, a short delivery this time. Help behind square. Goes fine as well. So 4 more off the bat of Bolden. Remember they said 54 for 2. The 50 came up in 4.1 overs. Taking the total up to 54. That second boundary off the bat of Neymar Bolden. He's on 9. Ward is starting a bit expensive with 2 fours off his first 2 deliveries. So this is a good reply. The required run rate at 9 runs per over. Very gettable. Here is Ward. Full length delivery. Remember, no leg before deliveries. Decisions, sorry. As that delivery is full. And just trying to hit that one into the leg side. Missing it completely. So no leg before wicket decisions. This time he's hit that one to mid wicket. Oh, losing his foot in there. And he's really lost his footing. Couldn't get the ball in time. So 4 more off the bat there of Bolden. So finding a liking for Ward in this over. 3 fours so far as Blanky is trying to get there. Lose his footing and the ball is going into the boundary for 4. This time down the leg side. That one is running close to the boundary. He's pulling it back before it gets there. Just wait the signal. Wide from Jermaine Prescott. So 2 more to the total. This is a very expensive over there from Ward. 14 runs conceded, and with just 2 deliveries left. A partnership of some 30 runs off 11 deliveries. Bolden, his contribution 13. Marshall, his contribution is 14. So this is a good partnership. This time it's going long, high. Hyder's settling under it. Hyder settling and his chest can watch it go over his head and all the way for another maximum. 6 more off the bat of Shakir Marshall. A lovely shot, like I said, very expensive there, Adrian Ward. He's conceded 20, but still one delivery left in this fifth over. 66 for 2. Marshall, he's on 20. Bolden, he's on 13. Just requiring 39 runs now off 31 balls. They're very much into this. Lonsdale Blade 11, final delivery. It's time outside the arse and appeal for a stumping. I think he stood his ground. So closing out with a dot delivery, halfway mark. They're 66 for 2 in his pursuit of 105. This Eiffel to continue. Bolden to the left-handed Bolden. This time he's hit that one into the air. Eiffel's chasing it from his follow-through. She'll get there safely in the end. So a single off the bat of Bolden. So he's taking his tally up to some 14 runs now. 67 for 2. It's the required rate at some 7.8. So this is a good chase. They're very much in the ascendancy here. The Lonsdale Blade 11 requiring 38 off 29 balls. Eiffel. You would like to take the breakthrough. A good partnership here, in effect, between this pair. It brings the right-handed Marshall into the strike. Ball off the outer edge, down to short third man, where height is. One is all it'll be. It goes to the floor. So Bolden picks up 2 in the process. Takes the tally up to 70 for 2. Just judge that one, but like you said, it comes down pretty quickly in the night sky. Couldn't hold on to it. Looks like this time he hits that one along the ground, piercing the field, through the offside. That one's going all the way over the rope for 4. Exquisite shot there from Bolden. Like we said, fine shots on the offside. Ball back of the length there from Eiffel. Just punching that one off the back foot and into the extra cover boundary for 4. Excellent shot. 74 for 2. Still 2 deliveries left. 31 required off 26. Ball is back with Eiffel. Here he is. Past his boys, the umpire. Side the offset. This one is hit upwardly. Impressive shot for 6. Off the back foot and hit over the top of long off for 6. Fantastic shot there from Neymar Bolden. Like I said, some brilliant shots off the offside. Have a look at that. How impressive is that from Neymar Bolden? Coming in from some treatment. A slow delivery there from Eiffel and well picked there by Bolden. So he's changed to over the wicket now. Here he is to the left-hander. Side the awesome and true to the keeper. So to close out with a dot delivery. I think he's nicked that one as well. Shamar Boyce, you see him giving the dreaded index finger. So he's got to make his way into the hut. Good finish there by Eiffel. Getting the last laugh. He's picked up his wicket. Making his way back into the dugout. There is Neymar Bolden. So losing the third. Really, after impressive partnership, 80 for 3. He's gone for 26 off 12. Caught by Ashley Nurse. Can tell you the other batters dismissed. Zidane Airwood, he's went for 26 off 14. 3 4s and 2 6s. Jazz Griffith without trouble in the scores. Marshall, he's very much not out there on 21. And Gerard Jilts, the new batter, making his way into the middle. Retire. Yeah. So it's Holder. The ball into Tyler Small. As you see, Marshall always also retiring out on the dismissal on the misfield there. Coming off the boundary there is Hart. So allowing the batters to come back for 2. So Small, he's off to mark with a couple. So Holder, medium pace from this to southern end. Starting at some 63 miles an hour. Can get very deceptive is Ronaldo Nally Holder. This time off the outer portion of the bat, off the edge, goes down to a short third man. Tyler Small picking up another run, so he takes his tally up to 3. He said can get pretty deceptive there. It's Holder. Brings Gerard Jilts into strike for the first time. Just really needs to run a ball already on this chase. Again, Jilts who can hit a long ball as well. Here he is, starts with the ball high into the sky. The bowler's asking for it. Falls on the pitch and Ashley Nurse hits the catch. So trying to hit that one down the ground, Gerard Jilts losing his wicket. Holder picks up his first. See, it's a slow ball. Trying to hit that one down the ground. This is Gerard Jilts just hitting it straight up into the air. Ashley Nurse took a comfortable catch behind the wickets. So he's got to make his way back. The 5th wicket goes 83 for 5, requiring 22 off 21 for the chase. So Richard Young, the new batter, making his way into the middle. He's taking his guard. As Ronaldo Holder picking up his first. 83 for 5. 6.3 overs completed. First of 2 trial matches being hosted here at Briar Hall. Players trying to get into that final 15. So head out to Guyana for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. A team which will be coached by Shane Ramsey. His assistant being Jameer Belair. Delivery through to keeper Ashley Nurse. The dates for this tournament, tell you, 27th of October to the 7th of November. Impressive prize money at stake. 20,000 US the first prize. Here is Holder from around the wicket. Goes to the left-hander. Let's work that one into the offside. Is Young, so he gets off the mark. Ball worked quietly into the offside to pick up a single. Taking the tally up to some 84. Tyler Small, he comes back in the strike. He's on 3. A tall right-handed batter. Here he is, faces up to Holder. Aborts his run. There was a bit of an infringement. His fielder there at the point was outside the circle, so he's now made the correction. Here he is. Swan strap long, a long way from Tyler Small. A fantastic shot over the top. It's extending the arms there. Now it's Tremaine Prescott. Excellent shot to close out that over. Total moves up to 90 for 5 at the end of 7 overs. But tell you, a telling blow there off the bat of Tyler Small, trying to get it to 105 for victory. There's some 15 runs away. You still have some 18 legal deliveries. I tell you, they're very much, this chase is very much on. So it's going to be Kemar Hart as the second of the power play overs. This time he's bowling from that the northern end. He'll be bowling to Richard Young, left-hander. He's on 1. Tyler Small on the other end, he's on 9. He's closing out that over with an excellent shot. Very short run here is Hart. Delivery into the pads. Remember, no leg wise. No leg before wicket decisions. So dot delivery to start. See the 2 men outside the circle. There's a deep mid wicket and there's a man at Lawan. Here is Hart. Short delivery. Ashley Nurses hold on to that one and he's given. Caught behind. Trying to ramp that one behind point region. Taking a feather. And Ashley Nurse coming up with an excellent catch. Have a look. Short delivery. Trying to ramp it and just gliding it into the hands of Ashley Nurse. So losing the 6th wicket in pursuit of 105. Some 15 runs required. 16 deliveries left. 90 for 6. Are you? So Cuddle, the new batter, has made his way into the middle. Kemar Hart, 2 for 3. Impressive bowling figures. He's a very intelligent bowler. Trying to stamp his name into that final 15. Delivery outside the off stump. Appeal for a caught behind. Boy's not interested on this occasion. Trying to cut that one behind. Point there is Cuddle. Fielders were very ecstatic about that one. They were confident. But the man that mattered most, Shamar Boy says not out. So Cuddle, he lives on. Here he is. Faces up to Hart. Impressive figures here from Kemar to Sheriff Hart. Delivery work into the onside. Single is on. Man, that square leg can't prevent that single. So 1 more to the total. Just fighting themselves back into this contest is the Kalvin Patterson 11, the Lonsdale 11, 91 for 6. 7.4 overs. This is a power play over, so this is a big over in the context of this game. Here is Hart. Delivery work into the onside. Again, 1 is all it should be. Just looking for a second, definitely not on. His return goes up to Ashley Nurse. So this is an impressive over there from Kemar Hart. 1.5 overs, 2 for 5. Here he is to close out his second. This time is stuck up to that man at mid-off. 1 is all it'll be. So excellent work there by Kemar to Sheriff Hart. I tell you, as the over comes to an end, they find themselves at 93 for 6 at the completion of 8. So Haider, he's coming back for a second spell. So he's been good in his first over. One who's known for picking up wickets. 12 runs required from 12 balls. Cottle, he'll be on strike. Haider, 1 for 7 in his first. He's getting the feeders right. He's got a man at deep mid wicket. He's got a fine leg. He's got a long off. Lawan, here he is. Slow delivery outside the off stump. Should be a bye as Ashley Nurse couldn't hold on cleanly. And just scampering a bye. A signal there by Tremaine Prescott. So one more to the total. 94 for 6. 11 from 11. Brings Tyler Small back into strike. A man who we said can hit a long ball. But Hyder is a very good bowler. One who's had an excellent Champions T20 lead early in the season. A wicket taker. Remember, this Lonsdale Blake 11 being coached by Shane Ramsey. He would walk to start. The Trails will win. Remember, he's entrusted to take this team down to Guyana. Here he is, Hyder. Full delivery, true to the keeper. Excellent stuff here from Hyder. I can tell you, he's a man who will be trying to get his name onto that team because he can really open up the new ball and come back at the death. It does some damage. Promising bowler. Here he is. Slow delivery this time. Ill directed to get a bit of bat onto that. Let's wait the signal from the umpire. So definitely a tickle. It brings Cottle back into strike. 95 for 6. 8.3. 10 from 9 deliveries. Hyder all the way from India. So the very good bowler, this tape ball arena. Full delivery on his ball. Cottle is going to make his way back. Like he said, an exceptional bowler is Hyder. Smart about it. A full length delivery at pace, really. Some 74 miles per hour. And losing his middle and off stump there is Cottle. Have a look at the replay. He's trying to hit that one somewhere down the ground. Excellent delivery there from Hyder. So 7th wicket goes down for the Lonsdale Blade 11. Still trying to get up to that 105. They're 10 runs away. There's still some 8 deliveries left in this chase. So Diego Short, the man made his way into the middle, just taking this guard. He'll be facing up to Hyder, who's still got 2 legal deliveries left. Instead of exceptional bowler, one who's very smart. Like I said, he would walk to rubber stamp his name into this 15. Here he is. Another full delivery stroke into the offside. Should get a single in the end, as Eiffel didn't pick up cleanly. But another excellent delivery off the ball in there of Hyder. 1 is all they can get. So he's in a fantastic spell. 96 for 7. 9 runs off 7 deliveries. How can he close out? It brings Small into strike. He's on 11 from 6 with 1 towering 6. I tell you, this is an excellent challenge as Hyder. Ball in hand. What to give at least 8 runs for the final over. Here he is. Quick delivery off the outer portion of the bat. There's just running one away. The single from the umpire. The bye signal there as Ashley Nourish couldn't hold on cleanly. So 1 to close out the over. Hyder, excellent spell there by him. Some 2 for 9 off his 2 overs. Tell you, 97 for 7. 9 overs completed. There's 1 over left in this encounter. First of 2 T10 Tapeball trial matches here at Briar Hall tonight. Lanky. So it's Bourne, who's going to be entrusted to bowl the final over. Tell you, Small is on strike. Can hit a really long ball. 8 from 6 deliveries. Here he is, past Boyce. Ball outside the awesome. Wise signal there by Boyce. So 1 more to the total. Remember, Wise and no balls will be bowled over in this T10 trial. 1 run being assigned. He is. Delivery struck high up to cover. Man is under it. Looks like Ronaldo Holder taking the catch. So he's got to make his way small. Good start there. Ronaldo Bourne picking up his first and only his first legal delivery. Some 69 miles per hour. And can't get that over the infield. It's small. So he's got to make his way back into the dugout. So 98 for 7. Becomes 98 for 8 as he's making his way back in. So this is a good fight back here from the Patterson 11 in the first of 2 trial matches here at Briar Hall tonight. Tell you, it looks like Turney making his way into the middle. But this is an impressive showing. Remember, these guys are fighting for a play in that final 15 to get their way to Guyana for the Global T10 Tapeball Blast hosted there in Guyana. Tell you, with some impressive prizes on offer. The first prize is some US 20,000. Second place is US 10,000. Third place US 5,000, and the fourth place for US 2,500. Excellent matches to be played in Guyana. Tell you, it starts 27th of October to the 7th of November. He's got an itinerary here. I'll tell you that in a bit. But it's Shaquille Turning, to be facing up to Ronaldo Bourne. Doing an excellent job here for his team. What's come down to a good first trial match. Here he is. To the left-handed Turney. Down the leg side. Scrambling 1. Should he get there? And he scrambled 1. Just wait the signal there. So a bit of bat onto that one. Ashley Nurse couldn't get it relayed to the ball in time. So off the mark is Turney. So still requiring another 6 runs here for victory. He's on 1. It brings the experienced Diego Stewart into strike. Good leader, Stewart. He'll walk to close this one out for his team. He's getting his feeders in proper places. Bourne passes Boyce. Delivery outside the Austin. Cut down to third man. 1 is all it'll be. As Hiders, he's there. So it's another single. So this is an excellent run chase, really. Just bring it down a bit close. 5 runs required off 3 balls. So Bourne left with 8 to bowl, 2. He's done a good job at the front, picking up that ever-important wicket of Tyler Small. Here he is bowling to the left-handed Turney. And this time he's appealed for a stumping. Not out, says umpire Tremaine Prescott. Good work there by Ashley Nurse. Excellent gloveman, I can tell you, in this tape ball circuit. But trying to hit that one somewhere through the leg side is Turney. Paced off on that occasion by Bourne. Excellent delivery. 5 from 2. Short delivery. Again, just looking for runner non-existent by really. Just await the signal there from Boyce, and by it is. All Nurse had to do is hold on to that one, but it brings Diego Stewart into strike. Excellent move. 4 from 1. How will he close us out? The ball is with Bourne. It's an excellent way to finish it. Will he bring it up with a boundary? Feeders are far and wide. Some 4 men on the boundary on this leg side. Final delivery in this contest. It is Ronaldo Bourne to bowl to Diego Stewart. A swing and a miss, and through to keeper. As caught behind, really, as see the finger goes up from Shamar Boyce. So he's lost his wicket in the final delivery. Just holding his composure there is Ronaldo Bourne. Slow delivery outside the Austin, trying to hit that one into the leg side. Feathering the edge, true to the keeper. So Ashley Nurse comes up with an excellent catch. So losing the wicket. I'll tell you, so fantastic showing by the Patterson 11. Game, set, and match. Coming back for an excellent finish to show their composure, keeping it together. I see Shamar Boyce putting the dreaded finger up, and he's got to make his way back into the dugout. So victory for the Patterson 11. Excellent showing by them. Closing out this first trial match. Remember, this is the first of two. There'll be a second one pretty shortly. Just gonna run through this scorecard for you. Update me. Just 1 minute. So trying to get up to some 105 for victory, just faltering badly there, losing it in the end. Tells Zidane here with impressive knot of 26 from some 14 deliveries, 3 4s and 2 6s. Jazz Griffith, he went without troubling the scores of Haida. Shakir Marshall, impressive. 21 from 9 with 3 towering 6s. Neymar Bolden, 26 from 12, impressive as well. Also, Gerard Jilts didn't trouble the scores. Tyler Small, 11. Richard Young, 1. Rivera Cottle, 2. Diego Stewart, 1. Shaquille Turney, there at the end, not out. So, victory for the Kalvin Patterson 11, as we're going to turn it over to DJ. Refresh. So welcome back to match 2 of this T10 Tapeball Trials. Position to make your way into Guyana for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast to be held there from the 27th of October to the 7th of November 2026. I tell you, for playing for a total purse of some 37,500 US dollars. The championship first prize US some 20,000. Runners up takes US 10,000. Third place US 5,000. And the fourth place some US 2,500. So to be hosted there in Guyana, the final to be played at the Albion Sports Complex in Berbice on the 7th of November. So all to play for, teams from all over the world. Our very own Barbados position himself to bring home that 20,000 US. You're about to have selections out of these trials. First trial match won there by the Kalvin Patterson 11 by some 3 runs. So exciting encounter, taking it all the way down to the wire. But in this second game that is about to get going now, I can tell you the toss was won by the Lonsdale 11, and they decided to take first knock. The batter's just making the way into the middle. It's like Kemar, the Sheriff Hart. He's going to open up the bowling for the Kalvin Patterson 11. Had excellent figures in that first game. Hart, tell you, picked up some 2 wickets in his spell. 2 for 6 off his allotted 2 overs. Here he is. First ball. Short delivery. Somewhere down to fine leg. Good work there by Hyder. Fine leg boundary. Wide signal there by umpire Shamar Holder. So the Bajan is off and running. First 2 runs. A short delivery. It's going past Ashley Nurse there. The keeper, Jazz Griffith. Man in strike. Shakir Marshall. He's the other opener. He's now coming to strike. So 2 for no loss. First delivery. Remember in this trials, wides and no balls, they're going to be bowled over, accounted for 1 run each. There's no leg before decisions in this one, as well as no leg buys. This one is worked into the mid-wicket region. 1 is all it'll be. Coming back for second as a bit of a misfield there by Jamar Eiffel on the mid-wicket boundary. I'm not very impressed if that is Ashley Nurse, the keeper. But 2 more to the total. So 4 for no loss. First of a 10-over contest. Remember, power players, 2 power plays in this game each. Short delivery, just trying to pull that one up to cover is Marshall. So the first wicket goes Hart again into the wickets immediately, picking up the first wicket. Marshall, he goes out caught in the cover. Short delivery, can't get control of it. And he's got to make his way back into the dugout, gone for 2. So 4 for 1. He's still in over number 1. So here is Hart. Again, a big drive through to the keeper. It's like Stephen Payne, the new batter. That's a good start there by Hart. Like I said, continues to be very good. Intelligent bowling indeed. Here he is. Passes ball. He bowls to Payne. Short delivery. Pulls up to mid-wicket. 1 is all it'll be. As that man running around from deep mid-wicket. And Jamar Eiffel presents that one from going to the boundary. So Payne, he gets off the mark. 5 for 1. First over being bowled by Kemar the Sheriff Hart. Here he is. Bowls to Jazz Griffith. Jazz Griffith goes for a pull. Simon can't get to the ball there. Looks like Bourne. But the ball just going down to fine legs and another single. So this is, continues to be good stuff. Offering chances, a short delivery. Griffith can't get all of it at all. And Bourne making a valiant effort. Really cannot hold on. And picking up a single. So it brings Payne back into the close out the first over. Full delivery off the outer portion of the bat. Work its way down to short third man. Looking for two. Two should be on comfortably as Tanvir fires his return and back up to the bowler. So 2 to close out the over. So Stephen Payne, he gets another couple. He takes his tally up to 3. Tell you the completion of the first over. Kemar the Sheriff Hart continues to be good. Picking up wickets. Tell you 1 for 7. The score is 7 for 1 after the first. Like Hyder. So pick it up from the south. We ball into Jazz Griffith. So this is 2 impressive opening bowlers here for the KP 11. Here's Hyder. Slower delivery, and he's threw that shot before the ball is there. Very clever stuff. Starting with his variation. He said going for a big shot there is Griffith, failing to make any bat onto that one and threw to Ashley Nurse. But a good start there from Hyder, just starting with his variations. Like I said, a very clever bowler indeed. So just trying to get his name in that final 15 up to Guyana. Man all the way from India. Here he is. Delivery down the leg side. Just wait for the signal. Wide signal there by umpire Tremaine Prescott, and the scramble a single in the meantime as well. So 2 more to the total. Total moves up to 10. 10 for 1 over number 2. This is the second of 2 trial matches. All to play for here. Very excited Tapeball players in this trial. So they're on trial for that final 15 to be named by the selectors soon. A team to be coached by Shane Ramsey with his assistant being Jameer Blair. Short delivery, just good aggressive bowling there from Hyder. Stephen Payne had no answer for that whatsoever. Quick delivery indeed. It's Hyder just showing good effects of his short delivery. The bouncer, good take by Ashley Nurse as well. Sure, his name can't be too far off that final 15. A man who does some good work at the top of the order and also very impressive at the depth. Sure. Team manager trying to make sure that his passport is all in effect. Here's Hyder. Passes umpire Tremaine Prescott. Just aborts his run. Get it comfortable at that final delivery stride. And aborts his run. Decided to start afresh. You just can see him just chipping there at the back end of it. Here he is. Needs that rhythm. A delivery struck high and hard and far by Stephen Payne. Over the top for a maximum, like he said, just losing his rhythm. There's Hyder. And to good effect is Payne. Pulling out the long hand and hitting that one over the top for a maximum. Fantastic shot off the bat of Stephen Payne. Just an impressive shot. Good timing. Just well into the hard courts. Fantastic shot. The ball is now back with Hyder. Payne, he takes his score up to 9. 16 for 1. We're in over number 2. Hyder. Wicket taker in his right. Here he is. Slow delivery. Just stroke back up to the batter. Scrambling the single. Good awareness there by Stephen Payne. Good response from Jazz Griffith. Scrambles a single. So 1 more to the total. Excellent work on the part of the batter's good awareness. Full delivery into drop block hole and couldn't feed it cleanly on his return and his follow through. And Payne just scrambling the singles. So he goes into double figures. He's on 10. 17 for 1. Brings Griffith into strike. Doesn't feel his first innings. Here he is pulling this one up to the mid wicket. Feeders there should come back for a second pretty comfortably. Strong return into the bowler by Nally Holder. But Hyder just trying to close out his first. Pretty expensive. Not generally that type of bowler. But good work on Jazz Griffith's part. He's on 3 from 3. 19 for 1. Still one legal delivery left in over number 2. Passes the umpire about now. Full delivery. This one's just dug out into backward point. No run resulting. So a dot delivery to close out the second over of Hyder. 19 for 1 after 2. Stephen Payne, he's on 10. And Griffith, he's on 3. So it's Bourne. Holder, actually. Ronaldo Holder. He's going to pick it up from that the nodding in. 19 for 1. 2 overs completed. Stephen Payne, he'll be on strike. He's on 10. Jazz Griffith, 3. Instead of a very deceptive bowler. Ronaldo Holder. He's got 2 men on that deep leg side boundary. A man at a deep mid wicket and a man at wide mid wicket deep starts the ball into the pad. Remember, the leg buys are non-existent here. So a good delivery to start. Stephen Payne trying to whip that one somewhere into the leg side. Struck him on his pad. And as a dot delivery goes down. Ball is back with Holder. Here he is. Delivery into the surface. Can't beat that man at short mid wicket. So start with 2 dot deliveries. This is a good start on the part of Ronaldo Holder. Stephen Payne can't get him away. Just looking for maximum here is Payne. This time he hit that one up to that wide mid wicket where all he can get is 1, as looks like Hart down there on the boundary. Getting a strong return into the keeper as well. So Payne gets off strike. 1 more to the total. 20 for 1. Bring Jazz Griffith on. He's on 3 from 4. So quiet start for him, really. Short delivery outside the Austin. Wide signal there by Shamar Boyce. Gets good support from his square leg counterpart in Prescott. Just give his partner the single. Here is Bourne. Holder. Delivery full outside the Austin. And through to the keeper. So Griffith can't get going. Can't get his timing going. Usually a very powerful top order batter. Jazz Griffith. But he's kept pretty quiet tonight. Failed in the first trial match. Here is a delivery full outside the Austin again and through to keeper Ashley Nurse. Does some fantastic work with the gloves. It's pretty painful here for Jazz Griffith now. Like he said, he can be very explosive, but not tonight. This time he gets some bat onto that one and hits that one over mid-wicket for 6. Jazz Griffith comes to the party, a length delivery, and picked up and hit well over the mid-wicket fence for 6. He slashed onto that one pretty quickly, and he's moved his tally up to 9. And the tally goes up to 6. 27 for 1 at the completion of 3. So it's Tanvir to pick it up from the south. Balls to Stephen Payne. Slow delivery to start. That one is hit through the mid-wicket region and goes over the rope for 4. Excellent shot from Stephen Payne. Just waiting on the back foot as Tanvir a bit on the shorter side. This one is pulled through the mid-wicket region. Good timing from Stephen Payne. So he brings up another boundary. He moves up to 15. 15 from 10. It's 31 for 1. Remember, these players on trial for a place in that final 15 to head up to Guyana for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. I feel just offering some support there to Tanvir. Very experienced. Jamar Eiffel. Just what to tell Tanvir his length needs to probably be a bit fuller. Here he is. Stein that one is shot over mid wicket. A feeder is there. So 1 is all it should be. Just 1 bounce. And feelers in effect. So 1 to the good of Stephen Payne. 1 more to the total. 32 for 1. This is the second of 2 trial matches here at Briar Hall, the home of the Maxwell ground. Joe is very much behind the bar. The bar is still very much open, guys. Charles Griffith this time pulls that one. It goes down to short fine leg, and he's lost his wicket, making his way back into the dugout. Painful knock by him, Charles Griffith. Was able to effect just 1-6, so Tanvir going a bit fuller on this occasion. Trying to pull that one somewhere into the deep mid-wicket fence. Loses the wicket, caught there at the fine leg inside the circle. Looks like Ward, Basil Ward, and he's got to make his way back. So losing the second, 32 for 2. So Gerard Schultz is going to join Stephen Payne. Here is Tanvir. A slow delivery. Remember, there are no like before decisions in this one. Ashley Nurse. Very mindful about that. A slow delivery and deceiving his man there, Tanvir. Gerard Schultz trying to hit that one over the top. So well executed there by Tanvir. Another dot delivery goes down. Here he is. Top of his mark to bowl to Jilts. 32 for 2. Getting a full quick delivery outside the off, throws through to the keeper. It's about to see the clock on that one. That's an excellent delivery there from Tanvir. Through to the keeper. 32 for 2. Jilts yet to get off the mark. Trying to close out over number 4 is Tanvir. 5 deliveries, conceded 5 runs, picking up a wicket. Here he is. Another slow delivery, through to Ashley Nurse. So very well executed there by young Tanvir. Overcomes, and then the 4th is picking up a wicket. 1 for 5 in that over. Lonsdale Blake 11. When the toss lets it to bat, there's some 32 for 2 at the end of 4.
What's this scene, yeah? Tell you mean, yeah. The way you move, yeah. The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down. The way you whine, yeah. Girl, you're fine, yeah. You're moving tight, yeah. The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down. Hey, don't look at it, don't look at it.
So it's going to be Holder to continue. It's ball to Stephen Payne. Full delivery, true to the keeper. Just clearing his front leg and trying to hit that one over the mid-wicket region is Spain. Failing to make any contact. Good take there by Ashley Nurse, the keeper. Again, remember, this is the T10 trial. A short hand job down to deep mid-wicket. There is good man from low off running around. So she'll come back for a second. So 2 is all it'll be. So 2 more off the bat of Payne. 34 for 2. He's on 18 from 13. Nally Holder into his second. Just making some adjustments to his field. So asking that man at mid-wicket to come a bit wider. Payne just stood and hit that one up over the cover region. The man is there. Should be coming back for a second as well, but a bit of misfeeding there. But doing good. So coming for a third. Good running there on the part of Stephen Payne. Good support from Gerard Gilts. A bit of a misfield up there on that deep cover fence. And the players allowed to come back for a third. So good running there. 37 for 2. Payne he moves up to 21. Bring Gilts into strike. Yet to get off the mark. Some 3 deliveries. So Holder bowls with him. Very useful bowler, Ronaldo Nally Holder. 5 runs in his first 3 deliveries. How can he close out? Delivery shot up over the top of feeders there at the long off position. Should be coming back for a second. Not on. So good work by that man running around to his right. Preventing any chance of a second run. So 1 more to the total. He's off the mark. Gerard Gilts, 38 for 2. And over number 5. Remember, this is a 10-over contest. Short delivery, pull in front square. No one is there. All the way to the boundary for 4. Excellent shot from Stephen Payne. Short and asking for that shot there. And see Payne just camping out on that back foot and pull that one well in front square for yet another boundary. So he's going great guns. 25 from 15, doing well for his team. 42 for 2. Still 1 legal delivery left in this over. Nally Holder 1.5 overs, none for 18. Really close out. Payne just adjusting his guard. Ball is back with Holder. Outside the awesome and true to the keeper. So a good delivery to close out over number 5 by Ronaldo Holder. At the end of 5, the Lonsdale Blade 11 win the toss. Opting to bat first. They're 42 for 2. So Tanvir to continue into his second. Ball into Gerard Gilts. Slam a swing and a miss. Through to the keeper. Good variations here again from Tanvir. Over the wicket. The left-handed medium pacer. And Gilts is trying to hit that one a long way, but it's failing to connect. Needs to be a bit more selective. This is good work here by Tanvir though. Time getting full connection. 2 men converging and Jamar Eiffel, well judged catch in the deep. So Gerard Gilts, he's going to make his way back into the dugout. Good work there by Tanvir. Again, outside the awesome, slow delivery. Can't get all of that. A well judged catch by Eiffel in the end. See him just converging to his left. Hart coming around to his right. But a well judged catch in the end. So Gerard Gilts, he makes his way back into the dugout. 42 for 3. After some 5.2 overs in a 10-over contest. So it brings the left-handed Nearmar Bolden to the middle. Still a very attractive batter. One who can hit the ball over the offside with tremendous ease. He's really a sight for the eyes. Tanvir, though, who's been excellent in this encounter. Here he is. Left hand over, played into short the wicket. No run resulting. So he's done an excellent job, Tanvir Dumba. 2 for 5. Also some 1.3 overs. And this is a good showing by the young left hand medium pacer. Here he is. Ball into Bolden. Short delivery pulled into the deep mid wicket. It goes a long way over the top for 6. So Aaron in his length on that occasion there is Tanvir. And getting into a good position and hitting that one well over the top for a maximum. Look at that. Into a fantastic position there. Good footwork on the part of Neymar Bolden. He gets off the mark with a 6, taking the total up to 48 for 3. It's narrowing up to that first 50. Here is Tanvir. How will he respond? Slow delivery on brings his man onto the front foot. So good change of pace. Good change up to the left-hander. Another dot delivery. 2 for 11. He's 1 delivery left in his second. Neymar Bolden on 6. Stephen Payne, who's done good work. He's on 25 from 16 deliveries. They're stationed at the non-striker end. Final delivery in the 6th over. Outside the off stump. Just drag into the mid-wicket region. 1 is all. It'll be a look at Cody Phillips doing the work in the mid-wicket region. So the over comes in and 49 for 3. 48 for 3, sorry, at the completion of 6. The rest single, I thought so. Yeah. New bowler, Eiffel. Starts with a length delivery. Just jagging back into the left-handed Neymar Bolden. 49 for 3. 6.1 completed. Bolden in the other 7. Stephen Payne, who's gone a bit quiet. Hasn't been on strike in recent times. 25 from 16. Here's Jamar Eiffel. Barbados player. Again, work into the onside. Single is not on. This good bowling, just bowling the ball on the length and into the body of Neymar Bolden's second consecutive dot delivery. Eiffel, the top of his mark, passes umpire boys. Again, delivery down the leg side. Ashley Nurse holds on to it and his catch is taken into the body, getting a bit of a glove and feathering it down the leg side. And Ashley Nurse holds on. Catch is taken. Third wicket goes away again. Here you have a look at it into the body of the glove. Ashley Nurse does the rest. So losing their 4th wicket. The Lonsdale Blade 11, they're 49 for 4 as Neymar Bolden makes his way back into the dugout. So Zidane here with Aggressive batter makes his way into the middle order on this encounter. Had a fantastic first outing. 26 in that first trial match. Here he is facing up to his teammate Jamar Eiffel. They all play for the Gladiola. That one is swing. Coming off the inner portion of the bat, runs down to backward square. It looks like Bourne doing good work. He gets there, he overruns it in the end. Should be looking to come back for a third. It comes back for the third, fourth run, as a matter of fact. So all run four. Fantastic work on the part of this pair. Zidane Yearwood. The ball played behind square, and Bourne had to run a long way around to his right. Just overrun it a bit as well. So all run four on the part of Zidane Yearwood. It gets off the mark. 50 runs comes up as well. 53 for four. We're in over number 7. So this is good aggressive cricket. Jamar Eiffel bowling his teammate. Like we said, they all play for the Gladiola in the BCA Elite. Here he is, a short delivery into the body and goes back to the bowler. So he's going to make his way back into the dugout as well. Let's await the decision. Just trying for a short delivery into the body. Target had a bit of an inside edge, a little bit of banter between the pair. As Eiffel just throwing that one back into his man. Thought he had a bit of an inside edge. This time he goes big and goes over mid-wicket for 4. So a bit of banter the previous delivery, and here he is on this occasion, airing on the short side and getting pulled through the mid-wicket region for 4. 57 for 4. Had a completion of some 7 overs. Zidane Yearwood, he's on 8, and Stephen Payne on 25. So Hyder makes his way back into the attack. Over number 8. Power play over as well. Remember the rules states 2 power play overs in the innings. First between overs 1 and 3. Next between over 8 and 10. So here's Hyder. Full delivery. That's a fantastic shot from Stephen Payne. A man is circling up there at mid-wicket, but just to watch it goes over the rope for a maximum. Impressive shot there from Stephen Payne. He's been off strike for a while, but continue from where he left off. 31 off 17, starting with a maximum treatment Hyder is not accustomed to. None for 17 and 1.1. Score goes up to 63 for 4. Remember, this is a T10 trial for players trying to get into that final 15 for the Barbados Tapeball team to head out to Guyana. October the 27th to November the 7th. Here's Hyder. Short delivery, slower down the leg side. No run resulting. Good change of pace there by Hyder. He's that type of bowler who can bowl pretty strong at the depth. He's got good variations, very quick and full. He's also seeing the effect of his slow delivery. Just show the slower delivery a bit early. How he goes. Quick delivery into the pad again. Remember, leg byes are non-existent in this game. No leg before wicket decisions as well. No balls, 1 run, wise 1 as well to be bowled over. Just winning the toss and choosing to bat first is the Lonsdale 11. 63 for 4. 7.3 overs. Slow delivery, just pumped up to mid-wicket again. Just doing good work on the boundary there. Just getting that one on the volley. And saying a good throw in as well. Looks like not caught. There at the deep mid-wicket region. Doing some good work. This one. Couple from Payne. Here he is. Short delivery. That was quick. Just got onto him pretty quickly. Just pulls that one into short mid wicket region. Hyder. So a quick delivery, really. There to Stephen Payne. It brings Yearwood back into strike. He's on 8. Payne, he's on 34. He's trying to close out over number 8 is Hyder. None for 20.1.5. He had a very good depth bowler. It's one legal delivery left. Got a low on and a deep mid wicket. His men outside the circle. We bowl up to Zidane Yearwood. This time that one is true. Zidane Yearwood through the keeper there should scramble a bye as Ashley Nurse didn't hold on to that one cleanly. So the over comes to an end. 8 overs completed. At the end of it, there's 67 for 4. So Hart to come back into the attack before this one over for 8 runs. 1 wicket. He is to be bowling to Zidane Yearwood, who's on 8 from 4. This time he shot that one well over the top for maximum. What a way to greet Hart. There's Zidane Yearwood. Fantastic shot. Length delivery outside the awesome. And given the full treatment for maximum. So 73 for 4. No pace really onto that delivery. Gets into a fantastic position. Is Zidane Yearwood. 14 now. He moves to off from 5 deliveries. Projected score if they continue at this run rate is 89. I'm sure they will want to go beyond that. Current run rate is some 8.9. They will definitely want to go beyond that. They will try to get up to the 100 run mark. Here's Hart. Short delivery. This one is pulled into deep mid wicket. Jamar Eiffel is circling under it. The catch is taken. So a good comeback delivery there from Hart into the turf. Hard length and trying to pull that one into the mid wicket region. Didn't get all of it. Good judged catch there by Jamar Eiffel in the deep. So Zidane Yearwood, he's got to make his way back into the dugout now. Losing their 5th wicket. The Lonsdale Blade 11. They're 73 for 5 after 8.2. Casey. So Tyler Small, the new batter in the middle, just taking his guard. Bowler facing up to Kemar the Sheriff Hart. Said one of the best in the business. This time he struck that one over, long off for a 6 into the fence. Fantastic shot by Tyler Small to start his innings. Over pitch and whiff given there from Kemar the Sheriff Hart. Got some very long levers is this man Tyler Small. Hit that one well over the top. Excellent shot as you see in that replay. Over the long off region and into the fence for 6. Hart, ball is back with him this time. Struck powerfully up to that man out mid off again, midfield, and it goes all the way into the rope for 4. A full delivery there, and you see him just hitting that one up to mid off. Fielder can't hold on to it. Looked like Jones in that low mid off position. Misfielding that one and into the boundary for 4. So a good start here by Tyler Small. 10 off 2, a 6 in the 4. Ball is back with Hart. 2 for 24. Still 2 deliveries left. Short delivery this time is pulled out to deep mid wicket. Where Eiffel is looking for a second. Is not on a strong return into the keeper. So single is all it'll be. So Hart just changing up the length there on that occasion. So the overs come to an end at the end of it. There's some 84 for 5. Stephen Payne, he's on 34. Tyler Small, he's on 11 from 3. We're going into the final over. Like I said, the current run rate of some 9.5. They want to get beyond the 100 run mark. Projected score is some 95. He's going to be born to bowl the final over. He'll be bowling there to Tyler Small. Delivery, just giving the long hand. I feel down there at the long off boundary. Can't get a hand to it. And it's gone through him as well. So 4 more to the total. This is good regard work here on the part of Tyler Small. Here you see Blanky just over pitch. Good long levers and through that one. I feel couldn't hold on to it. It's gone through him as well to the boundary for 4. 88 for 5. Here is Bourne. This line is going a long way from Tyler Small. Showing how good he is at the back end of the innings. A ball full and length there from Ronaldo Bourne. And hit well into the hard court for yet another maximum. There's this again showing that long lever prowess that he possesses. And 21 off 5. Bourne. Wide delivery signal outside the off stump. Tyler Small just allow that one to go. Have a look at it. And Tremaine Prescott signals wide. So to be bowled over. 1 more to the total. Here he is. This time off the outer edge. Should be running 2 as that one goes to backward point. Sheriff gets onto it. Looking for a third. A bit of a misfield. And good running on the part of this pair. Again, Kemar Hart couldn't pick up cleanly. Good alertness on the part of Stephen Payne and Small. So coming back for a third. 97 for 5. We're into the final over of this 10 over T10 Tapeball trial. Second for the night. Bourne conceding 13 off his first 3. Stephen Payne, here he is. This time he goes for the big shot into the mid-wicket region. One is all it is, looking for the return. Return comes in. Tremaine Prescott not interested, so 1 more to the total. This is good work on the part of the Lonsdale 11, trying to get beyond that 100 mark as projected. Projected score now says 101. Striking at some 10.14. Ball is back with Bourne. Small comes back into strike. Simon hit the long hands, comes out again and hits a long ball straight over the head of the bowler and into the hard court for another maximum. The 100 comes up with that shot to tell an effect Tyler Small. Partnership goes up to 31 of just 9 deliveries. Contribution of Small is 30 of those. Impressive batting. 104 for 5. 1 legal delivery left here from Bourne. He's conceded 20 in his first 5 deliveries. This one is ball. Final delivery into the block hole. He's lost his wicket. So final delivery goes. Bourne picks up his man. Impressive not though off the bat of Tyler Small's 30 from just 8 deliveries. Just propelling his team over that 100 run mark. 104 it the total at the completion of 10. Excellent batting at the back end there from Tyler Small as the Lonsdale 11 got up to 104. I can tell you in the batting card. Jazz Griffith, he was caught by Sajin Ward off Tanvir for 9. Shakir Marshall caught by Nally Holder off Kemar Hart for 2. Stephen Payne left not out on 35 from 23. 2 4s and 2 6s. Gerard Jilts caught by Eiffel off Tanvir for 1. Neymar Bolden caught by Ashley Nurse, the keeper of Jamar Eiffel for 7. Zidane Yearwood caught by Eiffel off Hart for 14. Tyler Small, the last man dismissed. Ball by Bourne for 30. Cameo 8 off some 30 off some 8 deliveries, 2 4s and 3 6s, striking at some 375. They also had some 6 extras in that total. Bowling for the Patterson 11. Kemar Hart, 2 overs, 2 for 25. Hyder, 2 overs, no maidens, none for 20. Nally Holder, 2 overs, no maidens, none for 18. Tanvir, impressive, 2 overs, no maidens, 2 for 12. Jamar Eiffel, he just sent down 1 over, no maiden, 1 for 8. and Ronaldo Bourne 1/1 for 20. So final 104 for 6 at the completion of 10. So as we're about to resume the second innings, trying to get it to 105 in 10 overs. Similar scores from the first trial match. 104 was a total. And similarly, here we are at 105 to target. It's going to be Calvin Marcus who bowled with some express pace in that first trial match. The openers, Jamal Herwood and Cody Phillips. This is Marcus' first delivery. Aborts his run. Remember, 2 power plays in the innings. First between over number 1 and 3. And the second one, you got the options between overs 8 and 10. Here is Marcus. Very short run. Quick delivery this time. This one is pulled up to mid-wicket for the first boundary of the innings. Into excellent position there is Jamal Yearwood. And pulls that one true to mid-wicket for 4. So the score is off and running. 4 for no loss. First delivery, Marcus. He's changing ends from the first trial match. We saw him coming from the north. Here he is from the south. Quick delivery, true to the keeper. It's like Bolden on this occasion with the gloves. Like he said, a very impressive first trial match for Calvin Marcus. Here he is. Delivery struck on the pads. Remember, no leg before decisions in this, no leg buys in this trial. We have a impressive Zidane Yearwood who's had a good trial for the night. Here in the box with us. Full delivery. This one's just off the outer edge and goes past the third man into the boundary for 4. A signal now by Tremaine Prescott. So a bit expensive to start. Here is Calvin Marcus. As Jamal Yearwood picks up his second boundary 4 off that delivery. So 8 for no loss in the first 3 deliveries. Kevin Patterson 11, trying to get up to 105 in this 10 over contest. Here is Yearwood. Left-handed. Yearwood just hitting that one into the offside. No run resulting. Very aggressive opening batsman is Jamal Yearwood. Cody Phillips, on the other hand, ultra aggressive as well. He will want to get going here tonight. He can entertain many a crowd. Marcus, this one's short down the leg side and help over deep backward square. There's a long chase for the man from square leg. He's pulling it back inside the rope and coming back for a second. So 2 more to the total, taking the total up to 10. 10 for no loss. As over number 1 comes to an end, trying to get it to 105. They're 10 for no loss. Copies? Oh, you got Melissa? Oh, you got 9? I hit 2 4s and run a 2. So it's Cody Phillips. He comes into strike. It's going to be Miguel Cummins, former West Indies fast bowler from the northern end. So just a switch of ends from the first round match. Here he is. Just passes umpire boys for the first delivery. And Cody Phillips hits that one a long way for 6. Like we said, very ultra aggressive is Cody Phillips' first delivery. And that one is bang over the long off fence for 6. Length one offer. And hit that one with precision. Like I said, this man is a businessman. He means business. The ball is back with Cummins. Miguel. All the customs be treating in this vein. Swing outside the off stump, swing and a miss. Through to keeper Bolden. 16 for no loss. Over number 2. Remember we said they're trying to get it to 105 the target. Cody Phillips. Many eye on him. You see Miguel making some adjustments in his field. This time pull into the surface. Can't beat the ball on his follow through. So 2 dot deliveries as follow up. Very experienced. This Miguel Cummins, said, represented the West Indies at the highest level. Enjoys this tape ball. Wicket taker in all forms. Time off the top edge. This one to the run pretty close to the fine leg boundary. Richard Young is after it, but he can't pull that one back. So 4 more off the bat of Phillips. Short, a bit of a miscue in the pull shot. Nevertheless, he's taken them however he gets them, Cody Phillips. And over the fine leg road for 4. So 4 more to the good. He's 10 off 4. His partner, Yearwood, he's 10 off 6. 20 for no loss. Still need 85 more runs. Here is Cummins. Side down the leg side. Scramble. A run. Just await the signal from umpire Boyce. So it's a bye in between the keeper and the batter. Not being able to hold that one cleanly is Bolden. So the first extra. 84 from 49. 21 for no loss. It brings the left-handed Herwood into strike. 10 from 6. Here is Cummins. Delivery again. This way, that one is Young. He's after it again. Grips pretty close to the rope. Pulls it up right inside the rope. Coming back for a second. There is Jamal Herwood. So 2 more to the total. 2 more to the good. The over comes in. And at the end of it, it's 23 for no loss in pursuit of 105 of victory in 10 overs. The Kalvin Patterson 11. Your secret is safe with me. So the second of 2 T10 Tapeball trials. Remember, these players are trying to seal their way into the final 15 of the Barbados Tapeball team to head up to South America, Guyana, for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast from 27th of October to the 7th of November. Here's Shaquille Turn. He starts with a no ball. Over the waist of the batter, Cody Phillips. And turning, guilty of the infringement. So 1 more to the total. No balls and Wise in this T10 tournament. It's going to be just adjudged 1 run and bowled over. It's turning at the top of his mark. Passes umpire Prescott. This time this one is hit a long way over the top of mid-wicket. And another 6 off the bat of this man, Cody Phillips, who means business. Like you said, we call him the businessman. Second 6, he moves up to 16. A partnership of 30, and we're just into the 3rd over. Contribution of Phillips is 16 from 7. His partner Herwood, he's 12 from 7. So this is a good start. 105 the target. Just coming under the bit of some pressure. Here is turning. How will he respond? Short delivery into the surface and hit into mid-wicket. Looking for a second. Second is on. It's a good response from Turney, though. Just using the surface, playing that one into the pitch. Couldn't get a lot of bat onto that one with Phillips, but good enough to pick up 2, nevertheless. So 2 more to the good, 2 more to his total. 32 for no loss. And over number 3. Phillips, he's on 18. Herwood, he's on 12. Just turning. This time again, hit up to mid-wicket. A feeder is there. The catch is drop. Couldn't hold on to that one up there at deep mid-wicket. Looks like Marshall up there. Chance goes a begging. Cody Phillips gets a life. Could be very detrimental. He's a very destructive player. 72 runs and 45 balls. Brings Herwood into strike. He's on 12 from 7. Turn to be very disappointed. He's a bit under pressure. 6, 2, 1. No ball to start the over. He's making some adjustments to the left-handed Jamal Herwood. There's a man at deep square leg. There's a deep mid-wicket. There's a man at long on. There's a long off. A man short mid-wicket. Yearwood picks that one through the offside up to Marshall, who was guilty of flooring that delivery previously. A single, but it brings the danger man and Cody Phillips back into strike. He's on 19 from 9. 34 for no loss. 71 required in 44 balls. It's a right-handed Phillips. Faces up to Turning. Down the leg side. Looking for a wide signal there by the umpire. So one more to the total. This delivery needs to be bowled over. Wides and no balls to be bowled over. No leg before wicket decisions. No leg buys. 35 for no loss. Here's Turning. This one is slap up to deep mid wicket. Again, Marshall is there. This time on the bounce. Return comes back into the bowler. So one more to Phillips. He's on 20. 36 for no loss. Just making an easy challenge of it, really. This pair. 69 runs in 43. This time he's going big. Is Harewood over the top. Richard Young can just watch this one sail over his head and over the fence. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. So this is a good partnership from the opening pair here. 3 overs completed. At the end of it, they're 40 for no loss. Harewood, he's on 17. And Phillips, he's on 20. So bowling change, replacing Miguel Cummins from that the northern end is Revere Cottle. A very versatile player, one who he knows to be a wicket keeper as well. But good gas in this tape ball arena. Right hand. He's bowling around the wicket to Cody Phillips though. He's very ultra aggressive is Phillips. It's a long ball, very destructive in the tape ball arena. Just seeing him send another man out to that wide long on position. It's Richard Young. Miguel Cummins just in screen, comes behind square. Here's Cottle for his first. Outside the Austin, swing and a miss. Shoots to Bolden. Starts with a dot delivery is Cottle. 40 for no loss, 3.1. Blake 11, winning the toss, opting to bat, get up to 104. This time outside the Austin, goes all the way down to Turning. He's stranded down there is Yearwood, and he's got to make his way back into the dugout. A run out for the first wicket. A non-existent single ball, full into the block hole on the bounce. He got it at third man there is Turning, effecting a good throw back up to the bowler. And Yearwood, he's got to make his way into the dugout. So losing the first. The score on 40 is Kalvin Patterson 11 trying to get up to 105 for victory. Good work there on the part of Turning. And Cottle very aware to get back to the stumps and effecting the run out. Right, Sean Williams made his way into the middle. He'll be at the non-striker. It's going to be Cuddle to continue. Here he is. Ball outside the off stump. A good take there by Young Bolden again, but wide. A judge there by umpire Shamar Boyce outside the off stump. So this is good work by Cuddle. He doesn't mind keeping down the boundaries. It's some 64 miles an hour. You get outside the off stump, driven into the offside. One is all it should be. Diego Short, he's in attendance and getting it back into the bowler. So one more to the total. Cody Phillips. He moves along. He's on 20 from 12, 42 for 1. Brings Ryshawn Williams into the strike for the first time. Like I said, this is two very aggressive batters. You can see them probably looking to line up for Barbados at that top of the order. This time, a loud appeal. Remember, no leg before decisions in this encounter. So no run resulting. Dot delivery goes into the laptop. Cuddle. This is a good start for the young man. 82 miles an hour, so he's just up in his pace. Good variations. Here he is. Williams again, a drive, a loud appeal for caught behind. Just bold and just show more optimism than anything else. It's not out being judged there by Boyce. So this is a good over by Cuddle. Conceding just some 3 runs. The wicket went via the run-out route. So just stemming this flow of runs in this one. Here he is. Around the wicket. Delivery work into the offside. So easy single there. It's good response from the non-striker in Cody Phillips. So the over comes in and 4 overs completed. 44 for 1. Trying to get up to some 105 for victory. Just to remind you, the bar is still very much here open. The beers are cold. Just come in there and get your beers. Good music there by DJ Jabari. He's going to continue. Give me something, Jabari. So DJ Jabari just continue to entertain. It's Richard Young. He's going to pick up the attack from this to southern end. He ball into Ryshawn Williams. Not generally you see really on just 1 run from 3 deliveries. But he's one who definitely makes up. Can catch up pretty easily. It's a long ball. As we saw in the Champions T20 lead a bit early in the year. Here's Young. The first time. Starts to the wide outside the off stump. Rightfully so, signaled by umpire Tremaine Prescott. So 1 more to the total. 45 for 1. Richard Young. This bowling is his cap. You will see there's not much hair under there. The ball is back with Young. Here he is. This time down the leg side. Got some back onto that one is Williams. So 1 more to the total. So it brings the dangerous Cody Phillips back into strike. 21 from 13. You said this pair can be very destructive. 59 runs required, 35 balls. Similar scores to the first innings, where they went down by some 3 runs. But trying to salvage something out of it. Here is Young. Short delivery outside, full delivery outside the off stump. Really? A no ball signal there by Tremaine Prescott. This one came out very full. You saw the no ball signal comes from the umpire. Free hit as well. It's Richard Young just getting a bit too full to Cody Phillips. And needs no invitation for a free hit. Is Williams. He going on the inside edge, goes down to short. Fine leg. So 1 is all it'll be off of that free hit. So this is good change up here by Young. 70 miles per hour on that occasion. It brings Cody Phillips back into strike. Remember, they're preparing for the Global T10 tournament in Guyana. Delivery full. That's a good delivery. Azirwood, who's now on the field in the outfield. A very good all-round player. He's on with the gloves in the first game. Just patrolling the boundaries, the hot areas. Zion. This time, William get all of that. Like you said, he's a very aggressive player. Hits the ball a long way and hit that one well into the night skies and over the road for 6. Let's have a look at this. Full delivery right into the slot of Ray Willie, who gives it the full treatment for a maximum. So his first maximum in the innings, 9 from 6, 50 as well, 56 for 1. Here he is. Ball is back with Young. 12 runs, still some 2 deliveries left in the over. This time, this one is flicked over backwards career. This one should go pretty close to the rope. Feelers after it, he should get there about now. As they're looking to come back for a third. Phillips not interested in the third in the end, so just 2 on that occasion. So 2 more to Williams. He goes into double figures. He's on 11 from 7. 58 for 1. Still 1 legal delivery left as we approach the halfway mark in this innings. 47 runs required. Here's Young. Same good delivery to close out the over. The halfway mark. 58 for 1. Trying to get it to 105. Cody Phillips, he's on 23. And with him, Rashawn Williams, he's on 11. So it's Cottle to continue. He'll be rolling to Cody Phillips. Symes swing and a miss. It's Phillips. This is good work by Cottle. Like I said, just seeing his variation, 73 miles an hour. So he's got a slow ball. He's also got that full quick delivery. He said he's known to bowl from around the wicket to the right-handed batter. He is past his Boyce. Symes that's a quick one outside the off stump. So wait the single from Boyce. 78 miles an hour for the quicker one, but wayward outside the Austin. Bowling couldn't hold on, so 1 more to the total. 2 to the total, we make it wide, and then the additional run. So 60 for 1. It's currently striking at some 11. Here is Revere Call delivery through to the keeper. So another dot delivery goes into the laptop here. This is good work by Cottle in this over. He's just gotten it to some 84 miles per hour. So just increasing his pace each and every delivery. So here's Cottle. This time Williams slaps that one up to Lawan. 1 is all it'll be. Good work by Young in the deep. So single to Williams. Brings Cody Phillips into strike. His current run rate is 11, required rate is 9. Time he's hit that one down the ground. 1 bounce, the feeder coming in, doing good work. Again, Zidane Yearwood in the hot positions. Is showing his worth on the boundary rails, preventing any chance of a boundary. So just doing it in singles. So Cottle, he said he's done well in this spell. He said conceding just 8 runs. He's into his second delivery work into the mid-wicket region. Should be looking for 2. 2 should be on as Cummins gives chase. Can't prevent 2. So 2 more to the total. This is a good work here by Cottle though. He said 10 runs conceded and he's 1 delivery shy of completing the second over. A little bit of a mid-wicket conversation between the pair. Losing his bat, trying to come back for that second was Cody Phillip. Ball is back with Connell. Final delivery in this is second. Delivery hit over the top man is Andre Zidane Yearwoods. Catch is taken. Excellent catch in the deep. Like he said, just showing his all-round abilities there is Zidane Yearwood. Rivera Connell going on the full. Williams can't get all of it. And coming in from the deep, getting low on it and swooping to his right. And coming out with an excellent catch. So losing yet another wicket. It's fantastic work by our camera team. Second wicket goes a begging at the end of 6. They're 64 for 2. Still requiring a further 41 off some 24. Look at that, 24 deliveries left. But it's Revere Connell picking up his second. 2 wickets for him. Good work.
I know he was coming there, so I just knew. At least I knew that. What is this?
So it's going to be Diego Stewart to pick it up from this southern end. The all-rounder, bowling to Phillips. Just making some room for himself outside the off stump. Just wait the signal from umpire Prescott. Bye. Bolden can't hold on. Brings Akeem McCollin, the new batter to the crease, into strike for the first time. Diego Stewart, like you said, he's been around the circuit for a long time. Known for his all-round prowess. Good, smart thinker of a cricket game. Always a good leader. He's bowling his medium pacers. Here he is. Ball to McCollin. Short delivery this time, just off the body. Remember, no leg buys in this one. So off the body, so no run resulting. So another dot delivery. Just pulling his length back on that occasion. So just mix up his pace and deliveries here. It's Diego Stewart, that's his strength. He's got a well-set feel. That man, Zidane here with that long off position. Been into the work recently. Short delivery, this time slap out to low on. Connell can't get to it on the full, but does good work to really stop it from going into the boundary. So 1 is all it'll be. McCollin, he gets off the mark. It's 1 to him, 66 for 2. Brings Cody Phillips, who's really slowed down in recent times. He's on 24 off 18. I think they've been bowling some very good deliveries to him of recent. Diego Stewart, a good start to his over. Just 1 run conceding 3 deliveries. Again, off the other part short, using the surface. So single. So 1 more to the score. 1 to Cody Phillips, 25 off 19. 67 for 2. 73 miles per hour, short. It's increasing his pace. It's showing his worth. Remember, these balls are just 2 layers of tape. Surface is some 18 yards as well. Bring that into the equation. Again, another short delivery, this time through McCollin. Quick delivery there again from short, 73 miles an hour. So this is a good start to his spell. Conceding just some 2 runs, 5 balls bowl. So 1 delivery left to close out the over. Over number 7. Current run rate at some 9.8. 38 required from 19 balls. Here's short. Flying off the outer edge, shoot to the keeper. Just await the signal from the umpire. No signal coming, so dot delivery to close out the over. So Kalvin Patterson 11 trying to get up to 105. There's 67 for 2 at the completion of 7. Tell you stay there. Tell you stay there for a minute. Tell you stay there for a minute. Let me start. Yeah, let me stay. Yeah. So as you can see in the shot, the Morris King Sports Complex here at Barry Hall, home of the Maxwell Sports Club in the BCA Elite Division. As the power play over is being summoned here by umpire Shamar Boyce. So we're into the eighth. Remember, in this encounter, 2 power play overs in the innings between overs number 1 and 3, or between number 8 and 10. Calvin Marcus makes his way back into the attack. The fast man. He'll be bowling. Looks like Cody Phillips. He's made way. He's retired. Retired out at the end of that over. Looks like Basil Ward, who's the man into the middle. Let's see which of the 2 men outside of the circle in this power play. There's the man at deep mid wicket and the long one in place. So it's going to be Marcus. Start his second over. Quick delivery outside the off stump and through to the keeper. Man who we'll be paying close attention to. 82 miles per hour. Remember, it's just 18 yards, but a man who can ramp up to 88, he says. So it's Ward facing up to Marcus. Now quick delivery into the pads. Remember, no leg buys. Baza Ward. So as Marcus starts with 2 dot deliveries, 86 miles per hour on that occasion. Here he's changing his line of attack. He's around the wicket. Bowls to Ward. Ward just goes for a pull into the mid wicket region. 1 is all it'll be. It's turning. That's the word in the outfield. So it brings Akeem McCollin into strike. He's on 1. 67 for 3. 38 runs required. Left. He wouldn't want to see that on the replay once he gets in. He'd be disappointed in that. So 4 more to the total. 72 for 3. McCollin, he's on 5. Ward, he's on 1. Marcus, still 2 deliveries left around the wicket. Here he is. This one is pulled through mid wicket. The man off the fence running around his left and does some fantastic work. That gets it back into the bowler. 2 more to the total. A real scramble there for the second. So good aggressive running between this pair. Bringing up 74 for 3. McCollin, he moves up to 7. Ward at the non-striker, he's on 1. Marcus is a continue to bowl into the 80s. Here he is, final delivery. Short delivery, top edge. The bowler goes for it. Catch is taken. So deceiving his man with a quick delivery, 83 miles per hour into the surface. And the cotton ball. And losing his wicket, there is McCollin. So fantastic work from the aggressive man. 83 miles per hour. Here he is. Taking a simple cotton ball chance to get rid of McCollin. So good work on the part of Marcus. Continues to bowl quick. 74 for 4. 8 overs completed. 31s required for the final 12 deliveries. Over to you, DJ Barry. So over number 9 to be bowled there by Miguel Cummins, the former West Indies fast man. He'll be bowling to Ward. See Adrian Ward. He's just a 1 from 3 deliveries. 31 required from the final 12. It's a big ask. Remember, this is the second of 2 T10 tape ball trials. Here it is. A quick delivery there from the man Miguel Cummins. Short delivery to Ward. Tries to pull that one, but that one was through him pretty quickly. This is 1 for the over. 70 miles per hour, short in length. It got to him a bit more quickly than he expected. Here's Cummins. This time it goes high. Who's on it? Who wants it? The keeper wants it. He likes it. Doesn't get to it. Coming back for a second, really, as Eiffel scrambles mad. Rush at the end. Gets home in the end. So 2 to the good of C.H. Ward. With a good short delivery. Keeper liked it. Didn't get to it. And coming back for a second is Ward. So 76 for 4. Good change up there from Miguel Cummins again. Here he is. Full on this occasion. True to the keeper. Doesn't take cleaning. But no run results. So another dot delivery there from Miguel Cummins. 29 from 9. Ball is with Cummins. Here he is. Just advancing. This time is Ward and hitting this one well over the square leg region for 4. Advancing down the track to Miguel Cummins and pulling that one through the square leg region for a boundary. You see this on the replay. Just advancing to his man, a little short of a length delivery and swivels and hit that one through square leg for 4. 80 for 4. Some great guard action here from Ward. 25 from 8. Miguel Cummins before this. None for 18, 1.4 overs. How will he respond? Preparation for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. Here is Cummins. This time full in length into the body. No leg bites. So, the dot delivery goes. Remember, this is 18 yards to serve the pitch, as well as just 2 layers of tape. So it's very strategic, this format. This time again into the pad, just swinging that one into the leg side, making no connection on that one whatsoever. So the over comes in, and 9 of them completed at the end, 80 for 4. Every time I get. So you see, retiring out there is Adrian Ward. Ashley Nurse makes his way into the middle. Final over of this encounter. It's going to be bowled by Richard Young. This time from the northern end. Eiffel, he's a man on strike. Just looking at field placing. Needs some precision. As you see the keeper in the bar bowl and making his way back from the stumps. Here is Young. Advancing this time is Eiffel. Just getting that one up to mid-off. So Diego Stewart doing good feeding. So 1, start the over. It brings Ashley Nurse into strike. A man who's very decorated. Ashley Nurse. Been around for a long time. Former West Indies all-rounder. Now reverting to wicket-keeping duties in this format. known for his all spin and hard hitting in the other version of the game. Here is Richard Young at the top of the mark. The ball to Nurse. This time is a swing off the inner portion of the bat, goes to a square leg. Shaquille Turney is after it, does good work and pulls it back. Ashley Nurse comes back for 2. Jamar Eiffel looking for a 3rd. Nurse not interested. So 2 to get off the mark. Total goes up to 83 for 5. Still 4 legal deliveries left. It's the big target for them. 22 runs required in 4. Here is Young. Bowls to Nurse. This time swing through the keeper. Just await the signal from the umpire. Did he get a bit of bat onto it? A bye signal there by umpire Shamar Boyce. So 1 more to the total. 21 off 3. It brings the hard-hitting Jamar Eiffel into strike. It's a good over to start here by Richard Young. So 3 legal deliveries left. 21 runs required. Remember, wides and no balls there have to be bowled over. Just 1 run accounts. Here's Young, bowling to the left-handed Eiffel. More around the wicket. Here he is. Just chip that one up to on a good delivery where Zidane here with his full into the block hole. Strong throw up to the keeper. But Ashley Nurse just walks his way into the crease. So just 1 more run required. So in that delivery. So 85 for 5. 20 required off 2 deliveries. Pretty much over barring the shouting. Remember, this is the second of 2 trial matches as these players prepare to head out to Guyana for the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. There in 27th of October until the 7th of November as another dot delivery goes into the laptop. So it was just 1 final delivery remains. It's 85 for 5. They're not going to get home tonight. I'll just tell you a bit more about the tournament. Prize money for that encounter is some $37,500 $500 up for grabs. The champions walking home with some 20,000. The runners up, they'll be allotted some 10,000 US. 3rd place, 5,000 US, and the 4th place coming home with US 2,500. Again, the tournament dates 27th of October to the 7th of November, with the final to be played at the Albion Sports Ground in Berbice. Final delivery of this encounter of the 2nd trial match. A good delivery there from Young. Ashley Nurse can't get much back onto it on the inside edge and goes out to the bowler who fields on return. So 10 overs completed, winning by some 18 runs in the final encounter. Getting home there's the Lonsdale Blair 11. Stephen Payne doing well for his team. 35 from 23 balls, 2 4s and 2 6s, striking at some 152, getting some mention. So I can tell you this is the second of 2 trial matches being hosted here tonight. Shane Ramsey, captain of the Team Blake, and Jamel Blair, captain of Team Patterson. I can tell you these 2 will take that team over to Guyana. Shane Ramsey in the role of head coach, Blair being his assistant. This team's to be selected at the end of this game. I'm sure you're still looking forward to the final 15 to be selected to head up there to Guyana in this encounter. Remember the Guyana Global T10 Tapeball Blast. Look forward to all Barbados boys going over there and bringing home the bacon as we see US $20,000 as that one's come to an end. I tell you, DJ Barry, he's going to continue to entertain you as this one's come to end. Coverage being brought to you here by Bell Imagery on the YouTube stream. I tell you, entertaining night's performance from both teams. The Lonsdale Blake 11 and the Kalvin Patterson 11 is just stand by as he's just going to soothe you down before we leave the venue.